loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Better nice, I'm looking at the camera. Heading on, good, good, good. Preloaders, V.I.Preloaders, welcome back to the channel, guys. Always a pleasure to have you guys here with me, and you know this by now, or at least you should. For those of you that have never been to this channel before, welcome to you as well. My name's Robert. I'm a retired NYPD Highway Patrol motorcycle lieutenant, and the name of this wonderful channel is Be the Boss of Your Motorcycle. I'm out here in Pooler, Georgia today. I'm super excited. That's why you see the smile on my face. It's a beautiful day. This is my 5th year anniversary. Yesterday was the ride and the luncheon. Just a fantastic day. I mean, absolutely fantastic. Definitely check out that video, guys. And today is the practice session. So first and foremost, I want to welcome you to practice session number 151. Yeah, so 5 years, guys. The first time I came out here, well, not to do a practice session video, but just to do a video. Hello, YouTube. My name is Robert Simmons, and this is my first ever YouTube video. It was November 16th, 2020. So that's what we're celebrating. It's not the 16th of November yet, but we celebrated early. And I'm super excited. I got not all of my ambassadors, but I got a good number of them that'll be out here today. Of course, I got a full practice session. I got Jogo Motorcycle Adventures, and we're gonna be doing the same thing we did last year, a slow race exhibition. And then at the end of this practice session, there's gonna be a slow race, and that's gonna be not an exhibition, that's gonna be for the belt. Jogo has that belt. Again, Joe is the Tennessee ambassador for Be the Boss of Your Motorcycle. He's been holding on to that belt for a while, so we'll see if anybody can take it from him today. Also, because it's the anniversary, I got the maze out. Now, I stopped doing the maze because a lot of people can't do it, so it's not worth setting it up. I want stuff to be beneficial for you out here and fun, but it's nothing fun about not being able to do stuff. So, but every year, I know I'm gonna have my ambassadors and stuff here, so we got that with a keyhole on it, so this is going to be kind of an expedited practice session. That's kind of how I do the anniversary ones. And if it was just my ambassadors, everything would be tighter, right? But that's not what this is about. So we're going to have some fun, guys. Sit back, relax. If this is all new to you and you don't know what I'm talking about, yes, this channel is all about positivity. We do practice sessions on our motorcycles, and we focus on speeds 1 to 10 miles per hour because that's what determines if you're a boss of your motorcycle or not. Anybody, guys, can ride fast, right? So that's what we do here. I do private lessons as well. I travel, I do all of this stuff, guys. Go to my website, my beautiful website. Speaking of my website, shout out to James Green, Swamp Spark. That's the name of his company, and he's my webmaster. Guys, just check out the website. It's just outstanding. As a matter of fact, if you go there now, as soon as you get into the website, he added a surprise. I want you guys to see what it is. So love that guy. He's just outstanding. He'll be out here today too. He'll be practicing today, and you'll get to meet him. You'll also get to meet everybody because that's the first thing we're going to do. We're going to meet the V.I.Preloaders and find out where they're from, what they ride, how long they've been riding. More important to me, how long they've been practicing slow speed riding, and what they rate themselves on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed maneuvers. And at the end of that, I'll ask them if there's any change, and we'll go from there because that's what this is about. It's about learning what you need work on. All right, guys? All right. I love you. This video is going to have chapters in it, but don't skip around. Let's do it. Good morning.
Good morning.
What's your name?
Mark.
Where do you live, Mark?
South Carolina.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Since I was 17.
What are you riding today?
2019 Electric Glide.
All right. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
Since I moved here, about a year with you.
Okay. And if you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Now, about a 7. When I first started, about a 1.5.
Yes. Now, so guys, I want to welcome you. I don't know if I know I didn't do this before. Maybe I did. I don't know. But anyway, this is your new South Carolina ambassador for Be the Boss of Your Motorcycle. So I appreciate you, man.
I appreciate you.
And you definitely earned it. There's no doubt about that.
Hey,
all right?
It's all because of you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
All right. What's your name?
Matt Savuli from Clemens, Maryland. This is my wife. Kim Savoy.
Kim Savoy. All right. Love these guys. Did you have your coffee today? Talking to you, Kim.
Not yet.
What? Oh, man.
It's right here.
Oh, okay. How long have you been riding the motorcycle?
Going on 5 years now.
What are you riding today?
22 Road Glide Special.
Nice. Beautiful bike, too.
Yeah, thank you.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
I still haven't.
Bullshit. You've been to 2 practice sessions.
Yeah, other than the practice sessions. Yeah.
Well, this counts. This is practice.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Absolutely, this is.
Yeah, so yeah.
This is the ultimate practice, if you ask me.
Yeah, this will be my 3rd session, so.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I did the Tennessee 135.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did one in Maryland, 138. Yeah.
Look at that. You know all the numbers. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
And
without sandbagging. Yeah.
Don't sandbag.
I'll say a 6, 7, in between 6.5, 6.5.
Okay, all right. That's fair.
Yeah.
All right.
There's a couple other exercises today I'm interested in checking out. So.
But I want you to keep this in mind, and I don't want you to judge the exercises on your number. For instance, the maze, see what he's doing? All the maze is the series of 18-foot U-turns with a quick transition. If you can make an 18-foot U-turn, you can do the maze.
Okay.
Like when you start getting to the more difficult exercises, it's never gonna be something new, different.
Yeah.
It all goes back to the same stuff, okay?
Yeah.
Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Good to
Appreciate
see you,
it.
man.
Appreciate
You too, dear.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Jackson Doggett,
Where you from?
Westminster, Maryland.
Who's this young lady?
This is my beautiful wife, Celia.
Celia Doggett. Hello.
Yes, nice to see you again, dear. We'd be in Maryland and see her. Would she be sitting under that tent? I think the first time she sat there all day. And then after that, she was like, I'm not doing that crap again. So I don't blame her. But thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Since I was 21, I'm 68.
What are you riding today?
I'm riding a 2018 Road Glide Ultra.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
The truth, several times I've said this year's that year. About a month when you put it all together.
All together, exactly. Okay. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
3 right now.
3 right now. Okay. However, I'm letting you know now, I might be taking your brake away from you today. Because you are a rear brake abuser, and I don't like abuse.
I used to be. I've been practicing just going slow.
I can't wait to see it. I'm excited. That's gonna be my highlight today. What's your name?
Steve Kirkland,
Where you from, Steve?
Knoxville, Tennessee, Oak Ridge, Tennessee.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
5 years, been practicing 5 years.
Okay. What are you riding today?
That's 18 Road Glide.
Nice.
Sorry, 18 Road King.
Road King, yeah.
Road King.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
I'm gonna say 5.
5. Okay. Good to see you again, man. Always a pleasure.
Thank you. You too.
All right. What's your name?
Chi.
Where you from, Chi?
Original from China, Shanghai. Now is living in Atlanta, Georgia.
Yes. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
About 27, beginning.
Yeah, in China. You started
in China. Yeah. So for here, maybe around 5 years already.
What are you riding today?
21 model year Road King Standard.
Nice, beautiful Road King. I say it all the time.
Thank you.
And Chi was killing the cobblestones last night on River Street, killing it, man. 2 up. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best, without sandbagging, what would you give yourself?
I think maybe 6 or 6.5 something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure, man.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. What's your name?
Jogo.
Where you from, Joe? Where do you live now?
Tennessee.
Yes, guys, this is your Be the Boss of Your Motorcycle Tennessee ambassador. So definitely good to have him here and closer to me. It's still not really close, 6 hours, but if you compare it to Ohio, where he was the ambassador, now that's Lee Sturgis, he'll be here today as well. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
I would say about 11 years.
What are you riding today?
I have a 24 Road Glide Limited, Sophia, and then a 23 Road King Sonic.
Okay. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
Since you started your channel, so about 5 years.
Awesome. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best, and slow speed riding without sandbagging, what would you give yourself?
8.
Okay, and we're doing an exhibition slow ride today, right?
Correct. On the Road Glides.
Yes, on the Road Glide. So that's what we said last year. We would try to do it on the Road Glides. Obviously, it's not as nimble as the street, as a Road King. But that's what we're going to do, and that's going to be recorded. If you guys want to see that, You got a YouTube channel, right?
I do. Jogo Motorcycle Adventures, all across the board, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all that.
Yeah, if you guys want to see that, you're going to have to go to Joe's channel because I'm not recording. I might, but it's not going to be the same. Joe, trust me, it's going to be good.
All right,
Good to
thanks,
see you
man.
again, brother.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Andy,
Where you from, Andy?
Asheville, North Carolina.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
8 years.
What are you riding today?
14 BMW RT.
Oh, yeah, I know you love doing stuff on the BMW out here. Not.
No,
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
like 5-6 years.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed, what would you give yourself? Without sandbagging.
Look at you putting all these limits on me.
No,
here.
no, just don't sandbag.
I'm somewhere between a 7 and an 8.
Okay. Guys, this is your North Carolina Be the Bossy Motorcycle Ambassador. So I've told you, I got a bunch of ambassadors out here. Everything's going to be perfect. Look at the weather. It's just, so that's why I love the anniversary practice sessions, because I can set up a bunch of stuff and I'm going to have a good number of my ambassadors. So, but this guy, what is this, like number 21 in Pooler? Who knows?
All right.
Nobody's got more practice sessions in Pooler than the guy that lives in North Carolina.
Joe's gonna give me a run for my money now.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see. Good morning.
Good morning.
Where you guys, I'm sorry, what's your name?
G-Pops and Gigi?
Your name is G-Pops and Gigi?
Yes.
No, you're Gigi. That's G-Pops.
I'm G-Pops. I'm sorry.
I'm G-Pops and Gigi.
She's tired.
Maria and Ruben.
Yes. Where you guys from?
Southern California.
Yes, these guys are your California ambassadors, guys. I'm telling you, it's what a great day this is going to be. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
5 years.
Same?
Same.
Okay. What are you riding today?
Today I'm riding Goliath, my 2024 Road Glide CBOST. I probably said it all wrong, but
That's fine. We know what it is. How about you? What are you riding?
I'm riding my oldest Harley, 2020 Harley Ultra Limited. I love that bike with the big fat front tire, but I'm so used to it.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
5 years.
5 years.
Well, as soon as we came across your channel, and we've never stopped.
Yeah, it's about 5 years.
We've learned so much. We feel that you're providing life-saving skills.
Yeah, absolutely. And listen, I love the shirts. Outstanding. I don't know how long you're going to last in these long sleeve shirts, but we'll see. All right, if you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed without sandbagging, what would you give yourself?
I'm going to say a 7-8 right now.
No, I think so. 7, 8. There's certain things that
We still need to
we're
practice.
still working. We love doing it. And we're never going to stop learning and practicing, advancing this very important skill.
This is awesome. Joe rated himself an 8. All right.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I want it back down 6'5", 5'6".
5'6".
He's sandbagging
Okay.
it.
No, he's not.
No?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
5'6".
So you staying at that 8?
No.
Not talking
No.
Oh, okay.
So I'll say 6.5, 7.5.
I'll say 5'6", because I'm
Because
still working on stuff.
Joe's setting the new standard.
I'm still working on stuff. I'm not perfect, but I'm out there practicing.
Nobody's perfect. All right. What's your name?
My name is Jason.
And your bride?
Gina.
Gina. Where you guys from?
I'm from Tinley Park, Illinois. I am your Illinois ambassador.
Yeah, I was just about to say it. So I told you guys. So, all right. How long have you been riding the motorcycle?
Me? Well, I had a midlife crisis in 2021.
Mm-hmm.
I told her I was going to buy a motorcycle, and she said, hell no.
Mm-hmm.
So I got my buddy to go and get me a bike at Chi-Town and had to have him ride it back to my house,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I'd never ridden anything but a bicycle before then, and went to a church parking lot and practiced a little bit. Almost dropped the bike within like 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Told him, bring it back to my house. I'm bringing it back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Went on Google that night looking for another hobby for a midlife crisis. And somehow I found your channel and watched your videos till like 3, 4 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I said, you know what? I'm going to give this another shot. I know I can do it with his direction, and the rest is history.
Yeah.
2 or 3 years later, I became your ambassador. And
Yeah, it's amazing, man.
And it is
really
amazing.
is. It really is.
Yep.
So kudos to you.
Yeah.
Because you put the work in.
Yep. Absolutely.
How often do you practice? Oh, no. Did I ask you that? How often are you practicing slow speed riding in cones?
Probably, I would say, at least once a
How
week.
long have you been there?
Since 2021,
Okay.
4 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
If
Since
you
I
had to give
the
yourself
bike.
a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best without sandbagging, what would you give yourself?
I'll go 7.5, 7, between 7 and 8.
All right.
Depends on the day.
All right. Did I ask you where you're riding today?
I'm riding Angel.
Angel, okay.
2019.
Yeah.
Road King Special.
Look at that.
Yep.
Look at that. He's on the money.
Pearl white, sand white.
I don't know what that
I don't know.
Terrible flat paint. Terrible color. Good to see you, dude.
Rob.
All right, my pleasure, man. What's your name?
Clifford Camwinda,
Where you from, Cliff?
Nashville, Tennessee.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
7 years.
What are you riding today?
2013 Honda Goldwing.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
5 years.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed without sandbagging, what would you give yourself?
A 7.
Let's see. What's your name?
My name's Jason Martin from Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta, Georgia. Okay. How long have you been? I'm sorry. Where are you from? Oh, you said Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
I bought this one about 2 years ago.
Okay.
So I've ridden before, but I took a Honda motorcycle riding class before I started riding about 15 years ago.
Okay.
And
okay.
but I haven't practiced a lot. So
What are you riding today?
today I'm riding a 2003 Road King Classic.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
Not in cones. I've not with this bike at all.
So today's day 1.
Yep.
Okay. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Probably a 3.
Okay. Pleasure to meet you, man.
Hey, pleasure to meet you too, Robert. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Hey YouTube, how y'all doing?
She's such a ham.
I'm great.
What's your name, ma'am?
Stephanie Thomas.
What's your name?
Jack Thomas.
Where you guys from?
Grayson, Georgia.
Okay. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
About a year in a parking lot, about a couple of months on the street.
Okay, how about you? How long have you been riding?
Since I was 17, 35 years.
Okay, what are you riding today?
I have a 17 Road Glide Ultra.
New to you, right?
New to me, yes.
Okay, good. We're going to work on that
Couple months
today.
old, yep.
Yeah. How about you? What are you riding?
I'm riding a 2024 Hydroglide Harley-Davidson.
Nice. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed without sandbagging, what would you give yourself?
I'm going to probably say about a 4.5.
Okay. How about you, Jack?
3 or a 4.
A 3 or a 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to see you guys again.
Good to see you too.
All
Bye,
right.
guys.
See, such a hand. What's your name?
James,
Where you from, James?
Florida.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
6 months.
What are you riding today?
Road Glide ST.
All right, guys, this is the guy I was talking to you about. This is James. The name of his company is Swamp Spark. I told you to check out the website, man. It's a surprise on there, right? Well, it's a surprise to me, and just outstanding. If you guys need a website, I'm telling you, this is the guy to go to. I've never steered you wrong yet, so trust me on that. I appreciate you, man. I'm never going to stop saying it, man. Okay, if you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
1.
Sandbag. It's too early for the sandbag. We ain't got no rain in the forecast. We don't need the sandbags. All right, guys, 1 through 9 and a bonus. Let's do it. Good morning, guys. Welcome to practice session number? 151. Yeah, how could you not know that? There was a question yesterday. Anybody have a problem being on YouTube? Okay, good. That always works out. I got to start with this. I always have to start with the same stuff because I want to make sure we're on the same page. Does everybody know what the 5 stages of the friction zone are? Who doesn't know what the 5 stages are? Hold on. I hear push-ups.
I couldn't name them.
Oh, no, that's not. That's Jason on Raven.
I couldn't name them.
You couldn't name them. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good way to do it. Yeah, let's do it in a minute.
You're probably thinking about the first 5 steps I want you to follow before you move the bike. Everybody know that?
Yeah.
Step number 1, make sure it's in first gear. Step number 2, cover that rear brake. Step number 3, preload the throttle and keep it loaded. And keep it loaded. And all right, step number 4, I want you to bring the clutch right before 1. Now that I know you all know the 5 stages, I don't have to explain that. Right before 1. And then open it up to 1 or to 2, okay? So if I say 2 to 1 to you, what am I telling you to do?
In between the first and second friction zone.
What am I telling him to do?
Open it up to 2 and bring it back down.
Okay.
Yes, 2 to 1. I want you all to keep in mind, if you ever feel your bike falling today, it means you're not at 2. That's my association of 2. 2 is always going to stand up. Obviously 3, 4, and 5 will as well, but we live in 1 and 2. If you go up to 3, not a big deal. None of the stages are a big deal as long as you're not making the bike fight by holding it back with the brake. Because we're going to be using the rear brake today. I want you to use it for some of you. We'll see. Jackson's on probation now. So we're gonna see if I'm gonna take his brake away. Because if you're using the brake too much, you're never gonna be able to gauge how much clutch you're giving. So if I ask you to give me a 2, you're really giving me a 3, but you think it's a 2 because you're holding the bike back with the brake. And so that's why I like you guys to, when you first start to move that bike, do it without your foot. You can put your foot on the brake. I want you to cover it. Don't press it. If you can't stop pressing it, then I want you to take your foot off of it. I want you to see how your bike moves with just the clutch. And I don't want you to worry about feeling this, because this is never a big deal. This I don't like. I'd rather this, because this is associated with standing up. What does it always want to do with power? Stand up and go straight. And so what happens often is when I tell people to preload, right before they're going to move the bike, this is the scariest part for everybody. That initial start and the very end of the stop. That's when it wants to fall the most, because that's when it's going its slowest. So if somebody's not familiar with preload, if they're not comfortable with that, they always give me a little bit. Let's see who it's going to be today. May not be anybody, but we'll see. It's always one person that just won't. I'm not charging you for preload. Just give me, give it to me. 2,000 RPMs if you need a number. But I want you to have an ear for it. I want you to be able to hear when it's too low. And so because I tell them to bring it higher and higher until they get to where it should be, remember, it's going to go down anyway when you open the clutch. That sound is now disturbing them, and now they're reluctant to open the clutch. So when they do open it, even though I asked them for a 2, they say, screw you, Rob, here's a 0.75. And so as soon as they start to move, the bike they feel it, and they do that. And so I want you to recognize, if you start opening your clutch and you feel your bike falling, you're not giving me a 2, period. That means next time you do it, I want you to feel this. I need your brain to associate what feels okay and what's a problem. In my book, the only problem is an uncontrolled fall. Because sometimes it's a controlled fall. Who can give me an example of a controlled fall? You said drop and catch? Yes. That's a controlled drop, not fall. But anytime you lean your bike, the bike is falling, but you're just not letting it fall all the way, right? What keeps the bike up? All right, so what reigns supreme, throttle or clutch? So again, I know we all know, it's just a matter of doing it. And so again, what is the one thing that we all share in common? What's the biggest hurdle? Fear. I need you to know that that's the only thing holding you back from anything you're trying to do here. It's fear. You don't like the way it feels. We're always in our feelings out here, period. And if you don't like the way something feels, you're going to be reluctant to do it. I need you to step outside your comfort zone and face that head on. Because trust me, once you get it, and when I say get it, I'm talking about, sorry, Steph, I got to use it again. I'm talking about Steph saying, I don't like trust and belief, so I'm not going to practice it. And it was showing in everything she's doing. Every time your feet, everybody knows the push-up penalties, right? Okay, good. And we know it's not the military, you don't have to do it. But you guys are all V.I.Preloaders, so if you choose to do them in your home and you record it, I put it at the beginning of a video, okay? That's it. And if you can't do push-ups, do something. We just want to be accountable, right? We want to be accountable. Gigi, what's the answer to that question?
10 push-ups if you put your foot down.
No, that wasn't the, no, I'm just kidding. I had no question. All right, so we know what keeps the bike up at slow speeds. We know that with power, it wants to stand up and go straight. And we know with insufficient power, it wants to fall, okay? So that's all we're gonna be doing today. Everybody here today, we're trying to, for the most part, figure out what we need work on. Who here, I think you said you never practiced in cones. All right, so this is day 1 for you, and that's fine. We don't have to do every single exercise out here. I say that to everybody. That's not what this is about. This is not a competition. So if you do 1, 2, 3, 4, and if that's it, then that's it, okay? I'm gonna do a stage 2 demo just because I'm gonna do it, because I want you guys to see it. I want you to understand how important that is. And whenever we're doing something today, I want you to think back to the stage 2 demo. Stage 1 and stage 2, like I said, that's where we're living. So if I say 1 to 0, James, what am I telling you to do?
1 to 0, take
Yeah.
it from friction zone 1, or 1 is it back down to 0?
That's right. And remember, when I say 0, I really don't want you at the grip. 1 to 0 is, I want you right before the friction zone. I mean, when you initially pull a clutch, and if you pull it to the grip, that's okay. But I'm trying to get you, for your motorcycle, to gain the muscle memory to know where right before 1 is, okay? Right before 1. Because the thing that we don't want, the thing that bothers us all, that falling feeling, if we know that it's easily solved just by doing this, that's how we start building our confidence. It's not something big, it's that. But it's only that if your hand's right before it. But even if it's not, it's longer. But the problem is when you're trying to find it, the bike is still falling. And if you don't like the way it feels, you're going to resort back to your instincts, okay? Who wasn't with us yesterday when we went to River Street? Okay. Because I made a U-turn yesterday it wasn't on River Street. No, it wasn't on River Street. But it was, I always take people through just the downtown area. There's a lot of people down there. And we went down this road, and then I was like, I'm going to make a U-turn here. And we all made it. And it caused a lot of, some people, it gave them problems, right? They didn't like it. And that made me happy because it's telling me you need to practice, right? Because at the end of the day, it wasn't 18 feet, nothing crazy like that. It's just, I want you always to remember that's why I need you practicing in cones. Because if you practice in cones, it's giving you the ability to judge space. And without the cones, you're just making turns. So when you get out in the real world, I don't want you to look at stuff and let it change anything in your mind about what you need to do. So if you always practice in 3 parking spaces, that's 27 feet. After a while, you know what 27 feet looks like. So when you're out in the real world, it's almost like you're a cyborg. You can look at it and go, doop, doop, doop. And the point is, I don't want you to be out there having to look at something for 4 minutes, 2 minutes, a minute. You should be able to look at it and immediately know, I can make a turn there. Because time is money out there. Thinking about money, it could cost you if you hesitate to do something on your motorcycle. I want you to see it and do it. I want you to have the comfort to do that. Because again, what are we talking about here? I just turned my vehicle around. And plenty of space. Now here's the funny part. When I made the U-turn, there was nothing there. Apparently this guy in a pedicab, one of those bikes, he pulled up and he stopped right there. Now I always say, the less you know, the more you worry. And when people are trying to figure this out, everything's a big deal until it's not. Because when I looked at the guy, I looked at the video because I didn't even see him. I already made the turn. When I looked at what was being complained about, I said, I don't understand. It's a ton of space. People were choosing to go past him to get to the intersection so they can have more room. But now he's in play. When really all he had to do was make the turn in front of him because he stopped. So that's my point. What do I always say? What are your options limited to? Your skill level. And so my options, I look at something, 3 things come to my mind. Panic. So please practice in the cones. Because if I know head and eyes, handlebars, look and turn. I know when I practice, if I do that, as long as I'm looking here and I turn these bars, I commit right away, I know I'm not going to hit what's right there. So I don't have to stare at that, although I can still see it with my periph, right? Let your periph see that. You look that way, okay? Kim, if I say 2 to 0, if I say 2 rear brake, what am I telling him to do? She don't ride. No, don't look at him. I'll take you off the hook. Jason, what am I telling you to do? 2 rear brake.
Take to the second friction zone and hold it still with the rear brake.
Yeah, so 2 rear brake. Remember, what does the rear brake give us? You just tell me.
Control.
And? Correction. Okay. Correction and control. So again, if you open up that clutch and the bike does this, that's correcting that. If you didn't intend to do that, that's the correction. The control is what I'm about to show you. The stage 2 demonstration is me being in stage 2 with everything you see me doing, everything. The only thing I'm using to control my speed is my brake. And I do that because can I do that? Can I do everything without the brake? Well, we're going to see today because my ambassadors, I told them they may as well disconnect the brake. They're not using the brake at all. I'm just kidding. I could just use my clutch, but now I'm doing 1-0, 1-2, 2-1, 2-1. And even if I'm doing it slightly, I can still feel it's not a big deal, but I know you're not going to like the way it feels. If you don't like the way it feels already, just going slow, you're not going to like the bike doing this while you're going slow. I want you to know that everything you feel is not a big deal because power is going to pick it up, okay? But if I just pick up the bike with no brake, now I'm going too fast. That's the control, okay? We good? Any questions about any of that? So in this demonstration, I'm going to do a turn straight up. I'm not going to be leaning, and I'm going to have my handlebars locked. Jason and only Jason. What's the fastest I can go in order to do that?
I'm like 10 miles an hour maybe?
Okay. My handlebars are locked and I'm straight up. 10 miles an hour?
Nah, probably 5.
Help them out, guys. 3. 3 is the fastest I can go. What do they always want to do with power? So the faster we can, and I say that to you because I want you to understand if you're out here today and you're making a turn, specifically in exercise number 4, if you ever feel the bike fighting you, it's because it's trying to go straight. Give it a little bit of braking. remember, when your handlebars are turned, the bike wants to naturally fall in that direction. And so that's why it's always going to be easier to turn the bike left, because your left foot's down, well, it should be, right from a start I'm talking about. And so, but you can screw that up too by opening the clutch too much. We'll talk about that when we get to that, okay? So that's what I'm going to do, straight up. I'm just going to be using the brake. So my question to you, Jason, and only Jason, if I want to lean the bike, I need speed, right? Can I ever be going too fast to do that bike, to do that?
Yeah, I mean, you'd outrun your curve. You'd outrun
Yeah,
your truck.
absolutely. Can I ever be going too slow?
Yeah, you drop.
That's right. Now, if I'm straight up and I'm making that same turn, can I ever be going too fast? Yeah, we just answered that. Can I ever be going too slow?
Imagine so.
I'm sorry?
I imagine you could be. I mean, you wouldn't fall over as easy. You could go slower if you're standing straight up.
Have you ever seen me bring the bike to a complete stop with my feet up? How fast am I going then?
You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
Can you go slower than 0?
I don't think so.
So you can never be going too slow, and I want you to understand that, because I've had several people tell me when the bike dropped, I said, what happened? They said I was going too slow. I'm not talking about a U-turn, because yeah, then that could happen. I'm talking about exercise number 4, right? You can never be going too slow if the bike is straight up, period, okay? All right, so I'm gonna make that circle, and I'm gonna go into a lean, and then I'm gonna come back up straight. Does anyone not know what a smooth stop is under my definition? Everybody knows. Okay, good. I want 0 compression in your front suspension, or very little, right? I want your foot coming down, especially if you've got Indy Ridge boots on. Indy Ridge boots, raise your hand. Oh my God, look at this, man. It's a lot of pressure, but they look so good. Bing, right? Or heel toe. That's what I want. And I want the bike straight up. If the bike is leaning, it was starting to fall, okay? Listen, it's not gonna always happen, but again, we strive for perfection even though it doesn't exist. More of your stops should be smooth than they aren't, right? And so when you're on a ground that is not, you know, it doesn't take much. If you're always stopping like this, that's not a problem for you. That's what I mean when I say options, 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 okay? That's what I want. What I also don't want is this today. Gigi, I got my eye on you today on this. You go to move the bike, and the initial foot comes up and goes this. That's 10. And it's not doing a damn thing but making you feel better. The bike's 800 pounds, nothing, right? Your brain is feeling falling, and you're still doing this. That means give me a 2. I promise you, if you give me a 2, you're never gonna feel the urge to do that, okay? You don't always need a 2, but you know, we gotta work into it. What bike should I use? Hold on. I'm gonna use Angel. All right, I'm gonna lock the handlebars. Just on and off the brake. Clutch is in the same spot. Preload, steady. If I want to lean, come off the brake a little bit. I'm still on the brake, but I'm dragging it. Dragging it. Preload, Rob. Preload, Rob. Brake, slow me down. Smooth stop, friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Boom. Who doesn't know what friction brake is? Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. All right, with that being said, the first exercise we're gonna do is exercise number 1. Now I'm gonna ask again, who doesn't know what friction brake is? Okay. Well, we're gonna find out, because again, sometimes my ambassadors, and I understand, they get lazy. I know how to do this, so I just wanna get through it. And they're flying between the cones. I don't want you flying, I don't want any glide stops, all right? I don't want a glide stop. Every time you stop the bike today, I want you to have to be working to stop it smooth. So that means slow that bike down so much that you start feeling this, and then work that out, okay? Because anybody could glide into a stop. Anybody can, okay? All right, first exercise we're gonna do, guys, is exercise number 1. It's along these cones. Smooth start, smooth stops. Road glide people, raise your hands. Okay, I always say it, you have no idea where the front wheel is. That's my assumption. Maybe you know now because you've been practicing, right? Matt said no. Okay. And Matt's got a 21-inch wheel in the front. It could be 46 inches, it doesn't matter. The fairing is blocking it. So, but this is part of the dating process, right? I need you to, if you ride a road glide, I want you to pick something on the ground and roll up to it until you can't see it anymore. And when you stop the bike, get off of the bike and just look You got to kind of start putting this together, look and go, wow. Because every time I make a turn at a cone on this bike or my other road glide, it's the same thing. It's a guesstimation, right? I'm not, based on my speed and what my brain's telling me, it's time to turn, right? And every time I make it and I see, that's why the video helps too, because then you can go back and look and go, oh, okay, I still have some more room or blah, blah, blah. All right, anyway, I don't want your front wheel passing the cone in front of you. That's my point, okay? Smooth start, smooth stop. We're gonna do it once, but you get to do it 7 times and all day. And I'm always gonna be looking for it. Again, when we get to exercise number 6, that's when you're gonna see me on hands and knees. I'm gonna be looking at your front suspension for dive. I don't wanna see it, Jackson. Okay, all right. We're good? All right, let's do it. All right, guys, coming out of a turn. That's where this is most important. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. 2, 1. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. 2, 1. Clutch, 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 clutch. I'm still getting acclimated to this bike. I didn't like that one. The bike was falling. So that means I need more clutch at the end. Clutch, 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 brake, 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 brake. There you go. If you give more clutch, you have to give more brake. All right, let's do it. North Carolina Ambassador. Good. See how that 2 to 1? Clutch, 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 clutch. Nice. Now see that, guys? Even though he started out fast, yeah, you're fine. Even though he started out fast, he corrected it with the brake. That's a 2 rear brake. Good. Clutch, 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 clutch. Beautiful, Andy.
Not beautiful.
That happens a lot easier on those bikes, guys. Definitely does. Keep those RPMs up. Keep it loaded. Good. Friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. All right.
A little bit before the cone.
That's fine. As long as you don't pass it. Nice. Good, good, good. Excellent, Andy. Excellent. All right, we got Steve here. All right, Steve. That's 10. Friction brake, friction brake. All right, when you're riding, what are you looking at?
Your cones?
Yeah, you're looking down there. Look up. You got shades? Yeah, you might want them. Good, good. Brake, 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 brake. All right, it's a glide stop. Too much speed. Good. Friction brake, 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 brake. All right, see it's falling there. A little bit more clutch at the end. Remember, if you give more clutch, you got to give more brake. Put up. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. All right, still falling. All right, no good, and you passed the cone. All right, good job, man. Uh-oh. That looked like a smooth stop. I wasn't looking, though. Let's see if the camera changes that. All right, let's do it. Too much speed, Jackson, and you passed the cones. Had an eye straight ahead, very good. See right there, that's not a 2, but it's not a big deal, he corrected it. All right, too much speed, diving on the fork. Don't give up on it, don't give up on it. Give me a 2 to 1, let me see a 2 to 1. Good. Friction brake, clutch, 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 brake, 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 brake. So now you're not giving me enough brake to slow it down. And I get it. It doesn't want to go any slower because he thinks it's going to fall. That's where the friction zone comes from. Clutch, 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 clutch. All right. We just got here, we just got here. We're going to be doing this all day. Also remember, when we're doing this, right now you're dabbing at the brake. Progressive, brake, brake, brake. Okay? All right. Woo! All right, do that again, man. All right. Nice. Past the cones. Still nice. Brake, nice, very nice. See that, guys? His bars were turned, and if he just stopped right there, he would have stopped with the bars turned. But he used the friction zone and the rear brake to straighten out those bars. Okay? He's also wearing Indy Ridge Comanche boots. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Nice. And I'm wearing boots that look like his, but mine are ventilated. His are waterproof. Mine are the Armstrong. Excellent, man, excellent. Those are the Armstrongs, baby. I have both pair. We got a bunch of preloaders and VI preloaders over there. Actually, mostly VI preloaders. Actually, I'm wrong. They're all VI preloaders. They're not participating, but they're hanging out. Ambassadors, Vanessa Challengers just showed up in this ride. All right. Road glide's looking good. He definitely cleaned it up after yesterday's ride. My bike is filthy. Didn't have time to clean it. Beautiful. Good. See that slow down? Past the cones, but the stop is beautiful. Watch this. Watch the fork. I don't know if you can see it, but it's a dive. That dive is him getting out of the power so that he can make a friction stop. Friction brake, smooth stop. Nah, no good on that. That's okay. Good. Slow it down. Slow it down. Good, good, good. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Yeah, you pulled that clutch in. All right, good job, man. Matt, always nice and smooth when he does that. When he got to the end, he just started pulling the clutch in early, that's all. But the problem, I mean, not the problem, the good thing is, every time it's not smooth, he knows what he did or didn't do. And that's what's important. Good, keep the clutch open, brake, 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 brake. Nice, now remember, when you brake, don't brake like this. It's progressive, brake, 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 but keep that clutch open. If you need more, give more. But if you give more, you gotta brake more. Put up. Braking, braking, brake, 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 brake. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Beautiful. Copy and paste. Nice. A little bit of a glide. A little bit of a glide. That's a dive. It's a dive. Start braking. Brake, 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 clutch, clutch, brake, brake, brake. There we go. That's what I want. Zero dive right there. Good. Good. Braking, braking. Keep that clutch. Brake, 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 brake. Woo! Excellent. One more. No pressure. Brake, 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 clutch, clutch, brake, 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 brake. Oh my God. Like a new man, man. Good job, man. It's my webmaster, guys. See what I mean? Sometimes it only takes somebody to do one thing. Because again, this is not that complicated, guys. Me telling him, brake smooth and progressive, not like this. That's just complicating stuff. She's good at this. All right. All right, too much speed there, Chi. Nobody has more Vita Borsia motorcycle merchandise than she. Every time I see him, he has a different shirt. Friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. Nice. All right. All right, come on, Chi, come on, Chi. We were doing good, it's falling apart now. All right, glide stop. Good job, man. What'd she say? Uh-oh. All right, all right. You ready? Head and eye, straight ahead. Keep the clutch open. Brake, 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 brake. All right, that's a glide stop. As soon as you start moving, start braking. Preload. Good, braking, brake, 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 brake. Too much speed. Gliding. Make sure you keep that throttle loaded. Let me hear your preload. Here, okay. Foot up, that's 10. All right, give me a 2 to 1, 2 to 1. That's 10. All right, and remember, don't do this to the brake. It's a progressive brake and brake, 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 brake. Give me a 2 to 1. You're feeling falling because you're not giving me a 2. Easy on that brake, easy. Braking, easy, brake, 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 brake. Yeah, now you're not giving me enough pressure. You're coming on and off of it. You're staying on. Reload.
Can't do it with you watch,
Good, start braking. Brake, 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 brake. Yeah, it's too much speed. We'll talk about it. So yeah, that's one of those examples where he's not braking enough. And me telling him to brake more right now doesn't make sense to him, because if he goes and he's slower, he's gonna fall, right? No, he's not. We talked about that. Can you ever be going too slow when the bike's straight up? No. All right, Mark. Too much speed. I tell you guys, these ambassadors, and then right after that, look, no issues. Good, good, good. Brake, brake, brake. Beautiful. See how his heel came down and touched the ground gently? That's the timing. See? Boom. And when he puts his foot down, that's when he finishes off with the brake on the other foot. Clutch, 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 brake, brake. Nice. Brake, brake, brake. Slow that thing down. Beautiful, Mark. All right, Steph, first female rider. No pressure. 10. That's already 10. Pick that foot up, Steph. Don't tap the ground. All right. Brake, 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 brake. Beautiful. Good. Brake, 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 brake. All right, see, it's too much speed. You're gliding. A little bit more brake. Remember, guys, we don't need speed. We just need sufficient power. Brake, 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 clutch, 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 clutch. There we go. That's the step I know. Copy and paste, please. Okay, it's okay. Don't give up on it. Good. Brake, 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 brake. Ah, don't give up on it. Steph, you're giving up on it. Good. Brake, 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 clutch, 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 clutch. All right. Just remember, if you need more clutch, you give it, but if you give more clutch, you gotta give more brake, because the brake's gonna win, okay? Good job. That's 10. Too much speed, Jack, too much speed. All right, I don't have to say it. So if you want to get past that falling, see how you're all the way over there now because it's falling?
Yeah.
Give me a 2 to 1. Again, it's not a big deal, but I'm trying to get him to not have to concentrate on that. See? All right, good, good, good. Brake, 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 clutch, 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 clutch. All right, better. See how you're giving up on it at the end. That's why it's going like that. Don't give up on it. Good, nice and easy. Brake, brake, brake. Don't give up on it, brother. Don't give up on it. All right, no good. All right, we're gonna talk about it. And Jack is so tough on himself. Listen, we just got here, that's number 1. The bike is new to him, that's number 2. And number 3, I don't care if you practice every day, all day. They're not gonna all be perfect. He knows what he needs to do, just gotta do it, that's all. Don't worry about it, Jack. All right. Nice. California ambassador, guys. G pops. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. That happens. That's 10. That's a glide. Yeah, we're going to be strict out here, especially with ambassadors. That's another glide. There we go. Brake, 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 brake. There you go. That's what I'm looking for, right there. Trust me, guys, it's a very, very thin, fine line between a glide stop and a friction brake stop. Uh-oh. Look at the ref. Look at the ref. Look at the ref. Look at the ref.
Yeah, man. Ready today.
Too much energy.
Ooh.
See, he's going to be tired later. He's going to be f***ing stuff up.
I thought he was going to flake out again.
He got no. All right. Nice. Good. Brake, 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 clutch, clutch. Beautiful, Gigi. Good. Look how slow the bike's moving. I'm always looking at the spokes on the wheels. Nice, Gigi. All right, you passed the cones. Stop was good, though. All right. I like when that happens because you have to do a couple of things to get that bike to stop. When the bars are starting to turn near the end. See right there, a quick 2 would have helped that. Nice. Good. Friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. Nice, Gigi. Tab performance. I usually got to tell Joe to slow down. Yeah, no good. And you passed the cones too. Oh. Don't pass the cones, Joe. Pass the cones and too much speed. Okay. 2 to 1, Joe. Good, start braking. Good, keep it slow. Clutch, 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 clutch. Brake, 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 brake. Okay, pass the cones again. So with this, Joe, you don't want to be so low in the friction zone that the bike is all over the place. But even if that's happening, when you get to the end, you got to open it up a little bit more, but brake more. Good. Braking, 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 braking. There we go. There we go. Brake, 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 clutch, 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 clutch. All right. All right, I'll take it. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to exercise number 2, the slow ride. But first, we're gonna talk about this. All right, let's do it. All right. Look at this. We got an ambassador here with. I know, this is so funny. And clip in. Clip in. That's how to say, Mary, can you move my bike? No. He's clipped in. All right.
That's how you keep your feet on the floorboard. See? If they had clips on the motorcycle, you keep your feet on the floorboard.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, absolutely right. That'd be terrible, man. All right. Break it up. Cackling hens. Any questions, comments, concerns, complaints? Oh, no, I don't do complaints. I forgot about that. All right, listen. Pretty much what I saw, I expected. Except for James had a metamorphosis. That happens. It's so crazy because, again, remember, guys, what we're doing out here, this is not rocket science. It's just a matter of like 1, 2, or 3 things happening together. And I noticed that James, he wasn't the only one, but he was dabbing at the brake. So again, that exercise is us moving very slow speed. And that's why you might think that you were going slow. And when I say go slower, I'm saying brake, 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 and I don't see your bike slowing down. And I understand it's because your brain is going, if I go any slower, the bike's gonna fall. But we already talked about that. If the bike is straight up, you can never be going too slow. But you could not have enough power, right? This is not about speed. It's about having sufficient power. So I told Joe, because when I told Joe to slow down, Now Joe is going so slow that he's like this. So I told him, you got to find a happy medium. This is okay when you start, but when you know you're getting ready to stop, you got to get rid of this. How do you get rid of that? Power, not speed. That's why we do a 2 rear brake. If you're going to give more clutch, you have to give more brake because the brake has to win. Okay? All right. Also, sometimes when you guys are doing this, I talked about this in prior videos. If you want to make this bike act right, what do you have to do? That's right. I told you, stage 2 is always going to get that bike to act right. So you're going through all of this crap, a quick 2 rear brake. As soon as you do that, it's going to straighten it out. And so that's why for some of you, I was telling you, give me a 2-to-1. I'm only going to ask you to do that if I see you're kind of struggling, where you're opening the clutch and the bike is coming all the way over here. And it's not a big deal, but we're trying to stay kind of in the confines of that lane. We want to have some control. If the bike is starting to fall, because that's what that is, if you just keep letting it go that way, you're not correcting it. I want you to feel that and correct it right away. So if you do open the clutch to a 0.75 and you feel this, the most the bike should do is this. Because as soon as you felt it, you corrected it. That's why it's not a big deal. It really isn't, okay? But just keep in mind that 2 rear brake comes in handy all of the time, okay? Because it's going to stop that bike from falling. 2 rear brake, okay? All right. Next exercise, the slow ride. Who's never practiced the slow ride? Jason, okay. I'm going to walk. You're going to ride. I'm going to walk backwards. All right, I'm not going to be walking slow, but I'm going to walk backwards. Your goal is to not pass me. So we talked about this. You're going to start at a 2-0. This exercise is not about you being sustained in the friction zone. 2-0. And I want you to stay at 0 as long as you possibly can. And what I mean by that is this is going to determine the level of your comfort. If you're at 0 and your handlebars turn this much and you give power, that's your level of comfort. I want you to at some point be comfortable going like this, right? Because the goal is not to pass me. And so if you do that, and when you need power, by the way, 1-0, right? The purpose of this exercise is I want you to feel something, and I want you to realize that, that's why I want you to wait until the last minute, until you absolutely need it, I should say. 1-0 is all you need to correct it. Now, I know I'm saying 1-0, but I know you're going to do what you got to do. I don't care. Remember, I made this up. So the numbers in the friction zone, the only thing they mean is, in my opinion, if you feel falling, you're not at 2. Okay? You're not at 2. But I can start my motorcycle moving at 1 and still be fine. I can start it at 0.5 and still be fine if the balance of the bike just happens to be working out, right? So that's why it's never really, here's what you do and that's it. There's always, you know, it depends. It depends. It always depends, okay? Also, no rear brake in this exercise. Don't even cover it, okay? We clear about that? So if you do this nice and easy, I don't think, again, this is not a competition, but that guy out in Maryland, that was ridiculous, man. Like, I was waiting there like this. Wow. So anyway, if you do it correctly, what that does, not correctly, but if you do it proficiently, what that does is if you do happen to open the clutch a little bit too much, you've gotten so much space that you're still going to be fine. You're not going to pass me. Okay? No rear brake. We good? All right, let's do it. All right, you ready? No rear brake. Steve got the shades now, so it should be good. 2-0 when you need power, 1-0. Let's do it. Good. Nice. See, and he had some buffer there, so he's fine. Good. Rear brake, smooth stop. Rear brake, smooth stop. Terrible. And what was the mistake there? He pulled the clutch in, glided into that stop. If you pull that clutch in with no power, going very slowly, you're just hoping everything works out. Smooth stop. Terrible. All right, no rear brake. 2-0. Good, Matt's good at this. Matt's wearing the black Comanches from Indy Ridge. Smooth stop. Open, yeah, keep that clutch open. And so what you're doing also is you're kind of being sustained in the friction zone. You're supposed to be at 0. And I know you're sustained because you're going up a hill and your speed is staying like that. You should be going much slower, right? Don't be in the friction zone the whole time. 0, 1, 0, okay? All right, good job, man. Yeah, remember, guys, I don't want you sustained in the friction zone. And if he's going up a hill, he shouldn't be able to maintain the same speed the whole time. That's him being in the friction zone the whole time. Still good, though. All right, Cliff. No rear brake. 2 to 0. Cliff is wearing the Comanches, again, Indy Ridge. So we got the black Comanches and the OG Comanches. See, here's the difference. As much as his handlebars are moving, but I'm moving away from him because he's not just staying in the friction zone. What he's doing is he's creating what I want. I want him to feel falling and address it with 1-0. If you just stay in the friction zone and just keep tapping the, that's not what I want. Rear brake, smooth stop, friction. Beautiful, Cliff. Keep it at 0, good. Work it out. When you need power, 1-0. Good. Rear brake, smooth stop. Not bad, not bad. All right, so this first part of what they're doing, they're on a downhill. So they really don't need any clutch. As soon as they hit that line, now uphill. So now he's gonna have to give 1-0 more frequently. Right there. He gave a big one there, but because he was so far behind me, he's still good. That's why you want to be far behind me, so you can do that. It's a buffer he's creating. Rear brake, smooth stop. Yeah. And people like Chi, Clifford, they know I'm going to tell them to come to a smooth stop. And the stop's still not smooth. All right. No rear brake. 2-0, don't pass me. And the reason I'm making them pull up to that cone because we're always doing the short stops. It's important. Uh-oh. One more big one of those and he's gonna pass me. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Good. And now she's on the uphill, and I can tell by her speed. There we go. She's still in the friction zone a little bit. She should be at 0. See, now she's passing me. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Okay, so you passed me, and the reason you passed me is you're not going to 0. Oh, okay. So, because I know you're coming up a hill and still going the same speed. That means that you're in the friction zone. Remember, it's 0. Work it out. When you need power, 1-0. Okay, all right. 0. Uh-oh. That's a shame. Oh, he's making a comeback. Wow. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Let it go, let it go. Oh. at 0. Keep it at 0. When you need it, 1-0. Work it out with the bars before you need it. See how straight his bars are? All right. And so what's happening is you don't need power, but you're giving it. And how do I know that? Because your bars are just straight. If you're not going all like this, you don't need power, okay? All right. Good. Excellent, Gigi. Look at that. So that 2? That was a nice 2. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look how far ahead I am. Now I'm going to sit here and wait for her. Rear brakes, move, stop. That was beautiful, Gigi. Beautiful. You saw her suspension bounce up? That's what I'm talking about. That's a 2. And it straightened her bike out. But you don't need it to be, it doesn't have to be going on for long. It's just a quick boom, and you're good. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, we'll see. No, you're, oh, he cheated. He used the brake. You're out, man. Rear brakes, move, stop. See, you yank that clutch in. Good job, man. Yank that clutch in. All right, guys, we're going to talk about it. And that's what I mean. We don't want to forget the fundamentals of what we did in the first exercise, which is friction brake. Keep that clutch open until you come to the end of the stop. When your foot touches the ground, then you pull the clutch in. All right, talk about this briefly. Exercise number 3, trust and believe. Let's do it. Any questions? Exercise number 2. All right, listen. With Gigi. Beautiful 2 rear, not rear brake, a beautiful 2 to 0. Because if you give me a true 2, it's undeniable. I can see it because I look at your suspension go like this, right? And this is why I'm sitting at the end waiting for her, because she gave me a true 0. A few of you was just sustained in the friction zone. And I'm like, we're going up a hill. How is it possible if you're at 0 that your speed is staying constant? You're in the friction zone. I want you at 0. Now, I didn't give Matt too much crap about it because he's pretty good at this anyway. So, but I need you to feel, oh crap. And you're not going to feel that if you're not at 0, right? At 0. And Jason, just like I said earlier, his comfort level was, that's it, I need power, right? And you don't, trust me, you don't need power if your bars are straight. So the point is, I want you to try to mitigate that feeling initially with the handlebars, just like you used to do on the bicycle. Boom, boom. Right? And then when you absolutely need it, 1-0. Not 2, 1. It could be 2, it doesn't matter. But yeah, Gigi, that was beautiful. I love seeing it. With a few of you guys, same thing. It was just, right? And then where's my, oh, he's over there on another bike, my Virginia ambassador. Right out the gate, he shit the bed because he said, remember, it's 2-0. And he gave me a 2-0. All right. You guys get the gist. But remember that. Next exercise, it's going to be right here where these yellow cones are. Trust and believe. Does everyone know what trust and believe is? All right, let's do it. Listen to the question, please, so I don't have to repeat it. Yeah, I know what he's wearing, but I'm going to ask him anyway. Mario, do you trust and believe that as long as you provide sufficient power to the rear wheel, the bike won't fall? Yeah. Yes. Cliff?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Steve?
Yes.
Jack?
Most of the time.
Jack's son?
I'm a greater believer today.
I like that, Jack. Jack's son. I like that. Matt? Gigi?
Yes, sir.
Damon?
Yes, sir.
Steph?
In theory, yes.
Yes. Yes? All right, I asked you. Chi? Yeah. Ian?
No.
Okay. I'm glad she said in theory because you guys, you should know by now. I'm asking you, do you trust it and believe it? Not in theory. So, I'm sorry, in theory, I am. So if you put your feet down, you don't trust and believe. So for time purposes, I'm not gonna go through it again, but you know who you are. If you're putting your feet down, you don't trust it yet. And that's the whole point of this exercise. I need you to trust it so you won't even think to put, like right now, me putting my foot down, I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's gonna be extremely rare that I do that because I already trust all I gotta do is that. The bike's gonna stand up. Now, actually, I was doing a practice session out here, and you know when I get to the end of the figure eight and I try to like come to a stop for my ka-ching without putting my feet down and didn't go? Well, I was doing it one time, and when I came to a stop, my preload was too low. So when I opened up my clutch to go, the bike said, and I put my foot down then because I didn't have any power. But the point is, I don't want you to be putting your feet down out here if your bike still has power. That's what we're trying to get past, okay? So I'm not gonna say you're FOS. You know who you are. All right, that's what we're gonna be doing here. Exercise number 3, trust and believe. Here are the steps, if you don't know. Step number 1, oh, where's Jason? Jason, what's always step number 1? Yes, that's it. Make sure the motorcycle's in first gear. Step number 2? Cover the rear brake. Step number 3? And keep it loaded. And keep it loaded. Step number 4, I know it's all on you. I'm sorry, man.
Okay, I'm with you guys. Cool.
Step number 4? Clutch, right before 1. And that's where you're gonna stay in this exercise. So right before 1. Step number 5 is the command. You're gonna wait for me to say foot up. And as soon as you hear it, I'm talking to all of yous, but I'm looking at Jason. As soon as you feel it, feel it. As soon as you hear it, pick your foot up. But I don't want your bike moving forward at all, okay? At all. Now, when I tell you guys this, I'm looking at the ground here. You don't have to be jamming your rear brake for your bike not to move because your clutch is supposed to be at 0, right? When you pick up your foot, your clutch should still be at 0. When you feel the bike starting to fall, that's when you address it. And then I still want you to come to a smooth stop, guys, okay? Don't just fly out. This is all about being in control, okay? What was comical to me is the last exercise, when I say, okay, rear brake, smooth stop. I don't expect people that haven't done this before to have a smooth stop because you're not expecting me to say, all right, smooth stop. And so you're seeing the difference between going to the brake versus already covering it. But some of you guys, like Chi knows it's coming, and Clifford knows it's coming, but the good thing is, I can always tell when somebody knows because when I say, okay, smooth stop, I hear the RPMs go up because 3 comes before 4. Friction brake, boom, 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 bing. Jackson, it's coming together, man. Yeah, 2026, we're going to get it. When am I coming to Maryland? June. June and October or September? Okay, all right. If it ain't together by then, we'll have a conversation. All right, because Jackson was practicing once a practice session with me. They can't do it like that. It ain't going to work. Okay? All right. So are we clear? What I don't want you guys to do is, as soon as you hear foot up, you open your clutch. I don't want that. I also don't want you to think you have to balance the bike. Like, that's not the goal. As soon as you hear foot up, don't think about it. Foot up. Okay? Now, if you pick up your foot and throw the bike this way, that doesn't mean put this foot down. It means you're in the exercise. You feel falling, clutch, and then smooth stop. So really, all this is I feel falling, 2 rear brake. 1 rear brake. Like, it all depends. And if you do it and address it as soon as you feel it, the most the bike should do is this. Right? So that first exercise we did, when I tell you don't pass the cones, I'm trying to get you to understand that I don't care the distance that you move this bike. You're fine. Because we know we don't need a lot of speed for the bike to stand up. We just need power. So it could be from this line to that line, or it could be from this line to that shadow. 2, brake. Okay? No reason to duck walk the bike. Questions? Demo. All right, so the first time I do it, I'm going to do it twice. The first time I'm going to address it as soon as I feel it. And then the second time, I'm going to wait a little while. First gear, covering the rear brake, preload, clutch right before the friction zone, head and eye straight ahead. All right, I'm ready. See how simple that was? But when I picked up my foot, the balance of the bike kind of worked out, so it was kind of sitting there. We love when that happens, but sometimes it doesn't. All right, now I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, just a little. The only difference is the bike's gonna start falling. Whichever way it starts falling, that's where I'm gonna stop. Doesn't matter how fast I'm going. Like a couple of you guys did that. You gave yourself a nice 2 in the first exercise, but then you gave the proper amount of brake so that you can still stop smoothly instead of stopping out of all of that speed. All right. All right. Sound off like, oh, you don't have a pair. I was about to say, sound off like you got a pair. First gear, covering the rear brake. Preload. Clutch right before the friction zone. Head and eye straight ahead. Ready. Friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. Smooth stop. If you're comfortable doing that, if you're uncomfortable doing that, great. Keep doing it until you're not uncomfortable anymore or less comfortable. It's never going to be fully comfortable, but the more you do it, you know, it's nothing. And so that's when it's time to do a drop and catch. That's not going to be anything for you to do because that's trust and believe. That's all it is, right? As long as my clutch is right before power, I'm good. I know I'm not going to fall. Keep the throttle loaded, because what happens here a lot is people stall. Because now you're focused on this. I say this all the time. If I ask you for 3 things, you're going to give me 2. If I ask you for 2, you're going to give me 1. Whatever your focus is, something else is going to take a back seat. That's why in exercise number 2, when I say smooth stop at the end, you're so focused on everything else, you forget what we did in exercise 1. Friction brake. Boop, boop, boop. All right? All right, this is where we're going to be facing in that direction. You guys are coming this way, so this is perfect. I want you facing this way, except for Jason. Whatever you got to do it, Jason, it's fine. The rest of you, straight up, no leaning, okay? All right, let's do it. All right, you ready? First gear. Come on, man. Been there, done that. That's you.
I just don't like going first.
Oh, okay. Everybody's looking at you. No pressure.
Appreciate it.
All right. Clutch right before 1. Your clutch. Is it right before 1 preload?
Do we preload first?
Yeah, preload. Yep. Okay. Right before it, not in it. Head and eye straight ahead. Don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Foot up. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Beautiful. Okay, first gear, cover the rear brake. Preload. Don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Foot up. Nice. Friction brake, friction. Don't give up on it, Cliff. All right, good. Don't forget we're coming to a smooth stop.
All right.
Head 9 straight ahead. Where's my preload? Foot up. Now you're moving. Stop. Try it again. Make sure it's not moving. Foot up. There you go. Woo! Nice, Cliff. Beautiful. See, again, it doesn't matter how fast you start when you first start moving. Go ahead. Friction brake. Clutch, 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 clutch. All right. First gear, covering the rear brake. Yes. By the way, that's 20. Don't forget, we're coming to a smooth stop. Give me some more preload. Foot up. All right, try it again. What happened there if you let out the preload? So just keep listening to that preload. Good, keep listening to it, Foot up. Now you're moving. Remember, foot up doesn't mean open the clutch. Keep it right before 1. Are you pressing the brake? Take your foot up, take the pressure off. Okay, good, make sure you're at 0. Foot up. No, that was good. But it almost stalled again. Keep that throttle loaded. Let's try it again. Foot up. Do it one more time. You were moving. Foot up. Moving. Foot up. Clutch, clutch. All right, let's try it again. Foot up. Smooth stop, friction brake. Hey, remember, it's a friction brake. Good job. All right, first gear, covering the rear brake. Oh, look at the camera, nice. All right, don't forget, we're coming to a smooth stop, Chief. Reload. Foot up. Now you're moving, Foot up. Nice, Chief. Thank God you don't have tire performance. All right. First gear, good. Covering the rear brake. Preload. Just cover the brake. Don't press it. Clutch right before. That's why I don't want you to press it. That way you can see if you're at 0. Don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Put up. Don't stop at those bars turning. You're doing that rear brake. That's what's causing that. All right, you're good. All right. First gear. Let me see something. Turn the bars all the way to the right. Okay, you can still reach the clutch. You're good.
A little far.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But you're good.
I can probably move them back when I get home.
Nah, but then they're gonna get lower.
They get, yeah.
Yeah.
Get hung up on that.
Yeah, the wires. Yeah, the cords.
Talk about scared the shit out of you, man.
All right, straighten it out. First gear, covering the rear brake. Good. Reload. Good. Clutch right before 1. Don't forget, come to a smooth stop. Put up. Clutch. Up. Start over. Put up. Oh, whoa. Remember, don't fight it with the brake. You're making it fight. Take your foot off the brake. Okay, no, you can. I meant to say take the pressure off the brake. Put up. Now, see how it's moving? Make sure you don't open the clutch until you feel falling. Put up. Clutch. There we go. No. But that's it right there. Okay, let's do it again.
A lot of practice, man.
Yeah. And take your time, man. Don't worry about anything. All right, good. Put up. Clutch. Now, go. Try it again. Put up. Clutch. See, so right there, it was fine.
Yeah.
You opened the clutch and didn't open it enough.
Open it enough.
That's it. Put up. Clutch. All right, easy on that brake, brother. Foot up. Brake. All right. It's your favorite exercise, so.
It is. I love it.
Good.
Nothing like it.
Good. Preload. Don't forget we're coming to a smooth stop. More preload, please. Put up. No, wait for the command. Put up. Clutch. Put up. It ain't going nowhere. Every time it doesn't happen, don't go like this. Don't worry about it. Actually, no, you should go like that because you weren't. You weren't practicing it. So don't go like that. If you're practicing it all the time,
I just hadn't done it. It
yeah.
hadn't been
Okay.
successful. But yes.
So don't worry about it.
Okay.
Reload.
One more time because we got a lot of people.
Oh no. I'm not worried about that. Give me some more preload. More preload, please. Put up. Stand by. More preload, please. Now, see how the bike's moving? Pull the clutch in a little bit. You're in the friction zone. Nope, you're moving again. Pull the clutch in. Put up. Clutch. See, right there. It's a perfect opportunity to open it. This thing is frozen. Put up. Clutch. There we go. Smooth stop. There we go. I'll take it. Terrible stop. All right, don't forget we're coming to a smooth stop, Joe.
Okay, I've been practicing.
Oh, please. Joe's gonna purposely let this bike drop. He's gonna wait till the last minute, drag her elbow. All right, put up. Beautiful, Joe. Friction brake. Thought you were riding Angel. This guy's, he's picking bikes. He's riding whatever he wants. All right, don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Beautiful, Jason, beautiful. All right, too much speed in the stop.
I know.
All right, you ready? Don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Foot up. Nice, Andy. All right. Take the pressure off the brake. See? You're in the friction zone.
You don't want me there?
No, I want you at 0. Right before 1. You shouldn't be, because right now when you're doing that, you're making the bike fight. You're holding the bike back while you're preloading. So I want you to preload with the foot on the brake, not pressing it. That way you know you're at 0. Put up. Smooth stop. Nice. All right. Don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Put up. Now you're moving. Do it again right there. Put up. There we go. Nice. Now we got a lot of people like jumping out. The stops are nice, but really the goal is to move as little as possible. I got to talk to them about that. Show them how it's done, Mark. Put up. Now you're moving. Do it again. Put up. There we go. Nice, Mark. All right, guys. It's time to start turning. Exercise number 4. Right turns, left turns from a stop. Let's do it. Any questions? Exercise number 3, trust and believe. Again, if it gives you pause or anything like that, that's why I want you to practice it, because whatever you feel in that exercise, that's what you feel every time you're riding when you feel falling. And your reaction to what you feel every other time, if it's putting your foot down, that's why we practice that. And that's why I tell people that come out here for private lessons with me, 1, 2, and 3, those are the exercises I need you to practice and get really good at. Because when you get really good at those, especially 3, all of this other stuff becomes so much easier to learn, because we talked about it at the beginning. What's the main thing holding us all back? Fear. So, and the fear makes you want to put your feet out. So we need to retrain your brain that that's not the answer, right? We're going to be safe, especially on the kind of bikes that we ride. We have footboards. So even if the bike falls, putting your feet down is not the answer. That's how you get hurt. Let the bike ride on the bars. That's why we got those guards on the bars, on the guards, right? And then actually in some cases it's not riding on it, it's just a tip over, right? All right. Anyway, exercise number 4, guys. Now turning is authorized. You know what, before I even talk about this, some of you guys, Jack included, oh no, you didn't do trust and believe, right, Jack? No, who the hell was it? Oh, it's Jack's son. Okay, so now you guys have stopped right there and you got to make that turn. Guess what exercise that, well, that's not an exercise. What technique is that? That's a throw and a catch. So remember, those left turns are always going to be more comfortable, because if your left foot's on the ground and your right foot's covering the rear brake, your bike is already slightly leaned to the left. So let's keep in mind, the bike's on 2 wheels. So when it's going slow, it always wants to fall, right? So because of that, it's never going to take much to push it one way or the other. So just your foot being down and the other foot being up, it's leaned that way. So now it feels way more natural to turn the bike going that way. But if I want to turn this way and my foot's down, not a bike's leaning this way, but I want to go that way, that's why we have to throw it and catch it with the clutch. And that was kicking your butt. And so that's okay. I understand. That's why you do trust and believe as well, because it's all involved in that. And that's why I forgot who I was talking to earlier about all these exercises. I was talking to Matt. And I told him, don't worry about any exercise past 6. When I say don't worry about it, don't let it stress you. Because anything we're doing past 6, we're doing the same techniques of everything before 6. Like nothing's new. The only thing that's important is wheel placement, committing to the handlebar turn and lean right away. All of that's important in U-turn, so don't worry about it, okay? All right, but when I do private lessons, I don't even make it to 6, but if I do make it to 6, and whatever I do in 6, that's it. Then I tell the person, you just got to keep practicing what you already know. Because I don't need to practice 8 and 9. It's not necessary. If you could do 6, you could do 7, you could do 8, you could do 9. All right. Leaning is not authorized in here, right? So we already talked about that. What's the fastest I can go, Jason? 3 miles per hour. That's the fastest, because I don't want any lean. This is the entrance, left, right. Jason, what's your strength? Right turns or left turns?
I don't have one.
Yeah, you do. We're going to find it out today. Right? Left? Right. Okay, remember your answers. Remember, this is Preloader Nation. We only focus on positivity. That's why I don't ask you what's your weakness. What's your strength? So we're going to find out the weakness based on your strength. So don't worry about it. We're good. That's what we're here for. All right. All this exercise is exercise number 2, but using the brake, right? So as you guys are approaching this, I want you to preload. If you like where it is, you like the way it sounds. Well, I don't care if you like it. If I like the way it sounds and you like it as well, I want you to keep it there. Clutch, if the stage of the friction zone that you're in is working, that's fine. I don't want you guys approaching this like this. All right? You need a little bit more power to straighten those bars out, because I don't want you to worry about that when it's time to turn. What comes first, Jason? Head nods or handlebars? Head nods. That's right. Don't turn your head and your eyes here, because you're already in the lane. And don't turn your head and your eyes here. Doesn't make sense. Head nods straight ahead. Head nods, handlebars. And when you turn, guys, I want you to hold the turn, because the goal is to be in the middle, okay? Hold the turn. We're gonna do this going straight. We're gonna start going left first, and then we're gonna do it from a stop, if you did this part successfully. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have you go right through. Then we're gonna do it from a stop, make the turn, smooth stop. Now, a lot of you guys, including my ambassadors in that last exercise, you guys would let the bike drop, catch it, and then stop way up there. Remember, if you give yourself a lot of speed, give yourself a lot of brake. The really purpose of that exercise is to travel the least amount of space. So if you're all the way over here, listen, it's still kudos to you, but I don't want you to think big when it comes to space. Because if you think small, everything you do is small. When you get in the real world, everything is huge. And then you worry less about stuff, if you're so used to working in small spaces, all right? So this exercise right here for my ambassadors, I'm gonna make this well, I ain't gonna move in the corner, I'm just gonna stand right here, and they're gonna have to go around me, right? Nothing changes. Well, I change it in their minds, but the technique is the same, okay? Any questions? All right, I'm gonna do a demo of all 3, and then we're gonna have at it. You don't have to go as slow as I'm going, but keep in mind, remember the stage 2 demo. That's all I'm doing. I'm keeping my clutch in one spot. I'm not saying you can't move your clutch, because you absolutely can. I'm just telling you how I do it, because the less things I have to do, the better. And I feel like if you're trying to figure this out, if I can eliminate some other stuff for you to worry about, preload. I like the way that sounds. I'm gonna keep my hand just like that. Clutch, stage 2, boom. Okay, doesn't have to be perfect, because I'm dragging the brake. That's what's giving me the control. I don't have to be perfect. First gear, covering the rear brake. 2, rear brake, dragging it, head and eyes. Hold the turn, hold the turn, hold the turn, right in the middle. Then we're gonna do it from a stop. Friction brake, don't glide into it. Clutch, 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 clutch. Oh, God, so good. Head and eyes, 2, rear brake. 2, rear brake. Hold the turn. Hold the turn. Then we're gonna stop and stop. Friction brake, don't glide into it. Clutch, 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 clutch. Head and eyes, 2, rear brake. Friction brake, friction brake. So what I want you guys to pay attention to is, when you heard me say 2, rear brake, what did you see my bike do? Yeah, you see it jumping up, right? Because I always tell people, I don't want you jamming the rear brake, right? But I also want you to understand, it's okay to do it. I'm gonna say this is unofficial. It's okay to do it at least once. That first 2, Boom. Then after that, you should be good. Because I just don't want to start feeling falling. So just to get past that, I don't know if I give it a 0.5 if it's going to work out or if it's going to fall one way or the other. So to get past that, 2, rear brake. Now once I'm there, I'm good. I'm always waiting to see what I feel. So if I don't feel, like this is what we always want, we want the balance to work out. If I give it a 2 and I turn the bars and everything feels great, oh, that's beautiful. Then a little bit of pressure off the brake to give me that little bit of speed. If I feel the bike falling in, come off the brake a little bit, feel, it's all feel, okay? Now, when we do it from a stop, you guys can stop anywhere in this box. If you want to stop over there to make a right and over here to make a left, that's fine. At some point, maybe not today, I need you to be comfortable from here. Because out in the real world, sometimes you can't see around something. So stopping back there is not practical. The point is, I want us to go over so many things. Lori talked about this. She said every time she rides her motorcycle, she's always, when she slows down, she's always in my exercises. Always. It's in her mind. It's amazing. This thing is powerful. It really controls everything, right? And so because she thinks that way, there's nothing she's going to see out there that she goes, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Like there's no panic moments. And that's why, that's why I want you guys to be comfortable here. Remember, this is a 2 rear brake, okay? Joe, no brake when you come through the first time.
I've been practicing that too.
Okay, good.
I'm not trying to look like an
okay, yeah, you can't look like an idiot out here. You can't look like an idiot out here. It's impossible. Okay, any questions? All right, Joe, you're first. You got a question? Hold on, he's got a question.
So like when I have a problem judging like the back of the bike. So like if I'm in the, let's say I'm in the center, right? And I want to make that right. I always go out like a little too far out and then lock it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I see what he's talking about. A lot of people do that. They're coming out too far before they start turning. Now, fortunately for him, he's riding a road glide. So he got the handlebars, but he can still do that straight up. And he's comfortable locking the bars. So that's the part of the dating process. That's all. That's why I put high cones here. I need you to know, when you go to turn this bike, just look at how much room you have, right? So you're not practicing, right? You don't practice with cones.
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's why you're still struggling with that, right?
I don't know, like I feel like if I turn right there where you at, I'll hit the cone with the back.
Well,
so I'll go out extra, lock it, and then try to.
So here's what we're gonna do today.
You know what I mean?
When you come down here, I don't want you in the middle. I want you right here. Because if you ride close to the cone, now you have to go past it to make the turn. Yeah. And you're doing that anyway, so now I'm gonna now it up, man. No pressure, no pressure. All right. Tennessee Ambassador, brakeless.
Downhill.
Yeah, that's why I said you can use the brake until you get here. Nice, Joe. No brake, Ruben, no brake. Yeah, nice. Hold that turn, hold the turn. Good job, man. No brake, Gigi. Too much speed, too much speed, too much speed. Good job, excellent, excellent. Head nice, head nice. All right, back it up. You started turning late, look where you at. Started turning way late. Keep going all the way back. James, nice stop. Head nice. Hold that turn. Good job, excellent. All right, flip on the gold wing. Good. Nice, Cliff. Oh man, you had it, man, you had it. You had it. Head nice, good. Nice, G. Nice and easy on that brake, nice and easy. Head nice, start turning, easy on the brake. Hold the turn, hold the turn. Nice, Jackson. Woo! Who are you? Who are you? Preload. Good. Drag the brake. Head and eyes. Head and eyes. Brake. Brake. Yeah. See, you jam that brake. Back it up. Straight. Turn the bars. Yeah. All right. Straighten out. Keep going. Keep going back. So remember, we're dragging that brake. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. If you need to tap it, if you need to do this, it's very minimally. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a reach for me too when I get turned left. Like it's a reach for that throttle. Like I feel like I'm letting go of it.
The terrible bars. The terrible bars.
Yeah.
So when you open your clutch, wherever it is, keep it there. Just use the brake. Good. Keep the clutch where it is. Drag the brake. Start turning. Back it up. Back it up.
Yeah. I turn my head, but not my handlebar.
It happens.
Yeah.
So again, if you go to turn those bars and you feel like it's not turning,
right,
brake.
Okay.
Go ahead, nice. Start turning. Head nice. Good. Hold that turn. Turn it more. Good. Hold the turn. Hold the turn. Beautiful. Steph, show them how it's done. Head nice. Start turning. Good job, Steph. A little bit of lean. A little bit of lean. Good. Head and eyes. Start turning. Easy on the brake. Easy on the brake. Yeah. So.
Because I dropped that fucking bike.
Yeah, that happens. Don't worry about it. And when you come back through here, don't do that. Everything was fine. As soon as you did that, you didn't like the way it felt. Again, guys, doing this, the feeling that you don't like is not a big deal when you don't have a problem with the feeling. But it's not necessary. No brake. That nice? Nice, Bob. Smooth stop. Wherever you want to stop. Terrible stop. All right, smooth stop, Steve. All right, straight through. That nice? That nice? Now you're leaning. Don't speed up to make the turn. Oh no, you right here. Oh damn, I didn't mean all the way up there, but okay. You got that without a lean? I don't know.
I'll try.
Okay. I ain't worried about your skill, I'm worried about the bike. Yeah, see, you're leaning. That ain't a Harley, man, ain't gonna happen. Straight through, straight through. Good. Keep the clutch where it is. Just drag the brake. Start turning. Hold that turn. Hold the turn. Easy. Yeah. You did something.
Right.
Yeah. Try to just drag that brake. Foot up. Brake, brake, brake. All right. Smooth stop. Smooth stop. All right. I don't even recognize you right now. Left turn. You ready? Hold up. You ready to be up here? No. Back up. Back up. All right. 2 rear brake. Easy on that brake. Good. Turn the bars. Hold the turn. Easy on the brake. Straight through. Straight through. Straight through. Beautiful, Jackson. Beautiful. Straight through. Good. Head nice. Drag the brake. Don't dab at it. All right. Back it up. Go ahead, nice. So remember, when you're coming forward, if you're trying to make that bike go left, you have to kind of let it drop in that direction a very little bit. As soon as you feel it, clutch. Okay, or come off the brake. A little. Go ahead, nice. All right. Yeah. All right. Two, rear brake, start turning, Rigor mortis of the arms. All right, straight through, Chi. Ah, it happens. Because when he picked up his foot quick, he threw the bike in that direction. It doesn't take a lot. That's what I mean. It's on two wheels. Did it again. But that time he hit the rear brake to correct it. Nice, G. So he actually did that twice. All right.
I still gotta get acclimated. It's been a while since I practiced.
Yeah, but it's looking good, man.
Yeah.
All right, straight through, head nods on the camera. Good, hold that turn, hold easy on the brake. Good job, right in the middle. Ah, it was right in the middle. You're good. You're good, man, go ahead. Smooth stop. Friction brake. Ah, don't give up on it, Steph, that's 10. All right, head nods. 2, rear brake. At my camera, not my cones. That's 10. If you give me a 2, you won't feel that. That's why I said 2 rear brake.
That wasn't a 2?
Clearly it wasn't. That's why it's falling. You ready to do it from here?
Where should I go? Back?
I'm just asking if you're ready to be up here.
I don't think so.
Okay, I think you are, but okay. Oh wow, that's a big difference. 2 rear brake. Preload. Preload is terrible. There we go. 2. Your baby in the clutch. 2. You got the brake, don't worry about it. 2, rear brake. 10. Hold the turn. Brake. Good job. Excellent, straight through. We ain't stopping yet, woman. Straight through, Jack. Good, drag the brake. Keep the clutch where it is, just drag it. Start turning, drag it. That's what I'm talking about. Joe, smooth stop. Ambassadors are on the inside lane, by the way.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, left turn, straight through.
Straight through?
Yeah. Head nice. Beautiful, Joe. Beautiful. All right, left turn, straight through.
You're gonna stand there.
Just
Let me move my mirror in.
Just go around me. I'm gonna give you the elbows.
2 rear brake.
2 rear brake.
Where's the camera? 2 rear brake.
California Ambassador.
I think he's got good life insurance.
Come on, man. That was excellent. Because the bike started to fall, he caught it. Smooth stop, friction brake, clutch. Nice, Gigi. All right, left turn, head nods on my camera. 2 rear brake. Preload. 2 rear brake, good. Excellent, Gigi. Beautiful. All right, straight through.
I'm known at best.
That's true. But I know you can do this. 2 rear brake. Good, start turning. Oh, you're just going the wrong way, that's all. And your eyes are down here the whole time. Yeah. All right, back it up. Especially if you're gonna do it from this close, then you should be looking at my camera from the start. Keep looking at it. 2 rear brake, you're looking down. Good, hold the turn, easy. Yeah, back it up. Sorry. You're disturbing the, I thought I heard you say sorry. I know you didn't do that because we don't do that. Try not to do that. That's what's causing that. Head nods on my camera. Good, 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 good. There we go. Reel that. Go ahead, straight through. Straight through. Excellent. All right, you did it from a stop already, yes. Yeah. Smooth stop. Nice, Cliff. I'll take it. Right turns next. Smooth stop, wherever you want. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. All right. Smooth stop right there. 2 rear brake. Head and eyes on my camera. That foot up, that's 10. Turn those bars, clutch, that's 20. Back it up, start over. All right, James, 2 rear brake. Get that bike to stand up, 2 rear brake. Easy on that rear brake. Head and eyes on my camera. Keep looking at it. Nope, stop. Good, hold that turn. Easy, easy, easy. All right, friction brake, clutch, clutch. Oh, I'll take it. Listen, good job, man. Right turn's next. Smooth stop. All right, smooth stop over here. 2 rear brake. That knife, good. Easy on that brake. Yeah. Good clutch, good correction. Right turn's next. Well, look who it is. All right, smooth stop over here. I added the elbows. Oh, it's happening. Cut it, cut it. All this doubt, we gotta kick this out to the, come on now, this ain't happening. As long as you do that, you got it.
That was really tight.
Yeah, man. All right, smooth stop, G. Easy on that brake, G. Friction brake, friction brake. All right, right turn's next. Straight through. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. No, I didn't say stop. All right, back it up. Go all the way back. I want you to have like running room. All right. Good. Yeah, as you're coming up, doing that to the brake. Go ahead, nice. Start turning. All right. Not bad. I'm struggling now. Nah, come on, man. Yeah. Smooth stop over here. Make up for it. 2 rear brake. Head and knife on the camera. Good, good. Friction brake, friction brake. There we go. Right turn's next. Make up for it over here. Smooth stop. Good. Head knife on my camera. Get that foot up. Okay, good. Now we'll do it from here, I guess. Turn the bars. Turn them more. 2 rear brake. Keep your height on my camera. Keep looking at that camera. 2 rear brake. Don't worry about it. You got the brake. I knew it. I was just about to say preload. See what happens? You focus on one thing, now you forget about that. I didn't stop here. You did. So that means you're ready for it. No, no, no. Turn the bars. 2 rear brake. 2
rear brake.
Yep.
Okay, my preload is up.
Nope. Give me some more preload. It's too low. You got 11. Good. Keep it there. Keep it there.
I don't like how this.
I guess okay. Preload. Give me some more. Good. 2. 2. Foot up. Come on. Come on. Trust it. 2. Rear brake. Rear brake. Rear brake. Rear brake. Rear brake. That's what I'm talking about. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. And a smooth stop. Don't tell me. Right turn's next. I don't like the way this fam. She's such a brat. Smooth stop.
Stop right here?
Yes, if that's where you want to stop.
No, I didn't. You said stop.
Where did you want to stop?
At the line.
Nah, you ain't ready for that. But you saw your wife do it, so okay. Your wife is actually past the line. Okay.
So,
You want to do it from where she was? You got to move up.
no, I want to do it from right here.
Okay, good. Turn the bars. Turn the bars. All right. 2 rear brake. Keep your eyes on my camera. 2 rear brake. Rear brake. Good. Good. Hold the turn. Smooth stop. Smooth stop. That's what I'm talking about, Jack. Right turn's next. Too much speed in the stop. All right. I never use that remote. Smooth stop over here. Now you see how much Joe's bike is jumping? But you see how it's not affecting him the same way it's affecting other people? It's because he's comfortable with it. Right turn's next. That's what I mean when I say none of these things are big deals, but if you're trying to figure this out, you don't want to add this to it. All right, that's 20. It fades like this. Smooth stop over here.
You gonna stand there again?
Yeah. Nice. Right turn's next. Head nice? Head nice? Oh yeah, you love right turns. Right in the middle. Beautiful. Not even a question. I can tell by just the approach how comfortable he was. Just by the approach. Go ahead, nice. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it. Don't come out of it. Yeah, right in the middle. I want you in the middle. Why are you coming out? Go ahead, knife on my camera. Turn the bars. Keep the clutch where it is. Just use the brake. Clutch. Oh, not enough clutch. Clutch, clutch, clutch. We're going straight through. Straight through. Don't stop. Good, good. Slow it down. Slow it. Easy. Head nice. Easy on that brake. Easy on the brake. Who the hell are you? Holy shoot. Actually said he'd been practicing. I gotta ask him, what have you been practicing? Because it's definitely showing here. Nice, Chi. Chi's usually going fast, but then he slows down. Like right here. Straight through. Head nice. Hold the turn. Clutch.
Still bothers me, but I ain't scratched it yet.
Well, it shouldn't bother you.
No.
This is all part of the process. It's all part of the process.
These are hard to reach, but that's a bad excuse.
It's like wanting to be a basketball player and getting mad every time you miss a shot.
No, this is what I'm here for. Dude.
Yeah, you're gonna miss
That's
shots.
what I'm here for.
Yep. Head nice. Hold the turn. Hold the turn. Beautiful. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Turn the ball. You're looking right at the cone. Right at the cone. Slow down, head nice. Easy on the brake, easy on the brake. All right, you turn a little too early, that's all. Good, no brake, head nice. Turn those bars. Beautiful, Mark, beautiful clutch control. All right, no brake, no brake, no brake.
Oh, no brakes?
Yeah. You could have braked some more before the turn. No brake. You can use the brake until the turn. That way you're going nice and slow. Yank it. You're leaning, no good. But good job. Smooth stop. Just the way you approached that turn, I knew that right turn was your side. That was just a different level of confidence.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, straight through. I mean, it was beautiful. And nice, good. Beautiful, right in the middle. Oh, you again? You can use the brake until the turn. That way you're going nice and slow. Because you're going down a hill. Man, you should have took off even more speed. Man, you're good. Man, a little bit of a lean. Too much speed, Joe. Smooth stop. Nice. You were stopping just fine until your wife got here. Happens all the time. All right, straight through. Happens all the time, guys. When our brides get here, I don't care how long we've been with them, we always want to impress them. I'm not saying that's what's happening, but I don't know. Good job, right in the middle. Straight through. Head nice. Turn those bars. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Clutch, clutch, clutch. All right, 20, 30, 40. Okay, 40.
About 100.
Good job. All right, you ready to be up here? All right, turn the handlebars to throw and catch. 2 rear brake. Reload. Camera. Camera. Throw it. Throw it. Easy on that brake. Easy. Woo! I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Smooth stop. Terrible cheese. Slow it down. All right, straight through. Now you're leaning, Chi, you're leaning. Too much speed. She is a speed demon. Oh, man. Don't give up on it.
I can't get it today. I don't know.
No, you had it. All right, straight through. Don't stop. Head nods on my camera. 2. Throw it, catch it. Good, good. Right in the middle. Good job. Straight through. You're in good hands, Kim. You're in good hands. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Oh, God, you gave up on it. What'd you say to me?
I didn't make it the first time, like when I just drive through.
Oh, that's everybody else that haven't been here a million times. Not you. I know you can do this. You just had a hiccup. Throw it, catch it. Preload. It's just a slight throw. Preload. I don't like the preload. Yeah, you're being cheap. Head nice. Good. Head nice on the camera. Stop looking at my cones. Beautiful. Straight through. Straight through. Slow down. Slow down. Easy on the brake. Don't dab at it. Just drag it. All right. Little throw. Catch. No, not yet. Head nods on my camera. Reload. Good. Catch it. Catch it. Good. Hold the turn. Hold the turn. Nice, Jack. We're not stopping yet. Stop showing off. Smooth stop. All right, I feel confident about this now. Smooth stop over here. I'm not paying attention to the head shaking. Go ahead, nice, head nice. Like I said, I don't listen to what people say, I watch what they do.
You okay?
I'm fine. And I gave you the elbows. Take a break, man, good job. Oh, what the hell? All right, make up for it over here. Smooth stop. I leaned in and he still cleared me. Nice, Mark, take a break. It's because she's here. All right, smooth stop.
That's on me. I'm not gonna blame it on her.
Yeah, I know. I am. See, look at this. What's happening? Now you gotta lean. Friction brake, friction brake. All right, take a break, man. Wherever you want to stop. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Falling a little bit to the left. Smooth stop over there. Good. Head it nice. Turn those bars. Good. Ah. Yeah, so when you really lock them, you pull a clutch in. That's what's happening. Yeah, trust it, brother. Yeah, so all that was, that's a throw and a catch. Right there. Just throw it, catch it. Boom. All right, take a break, man. Good job. Reload. Smooth stop. All right, smooth stop over here. Take a break, sir, because I don't know who you are. Take a break, sir. All right. Smooth stop, Chi. Too much speed, Chi, but good job. Good job, man. Take a break. Shit, it's getting worse.
Yeah, it's like, I guess because you standing here, I'm getting nervous.
Oh, man. Those days are over, man. I gave you that day one. All right, make up for it. Smooth stop. Head nice.
Go around you.
Yeah, man.
Oh, wow.
Lock it. Good. Hold the turn. Plenty of space. Friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. There we go. What I'm talking about. Take a break. Good, friction brake. Hey, gave up the clutch, that's all. Not enough clutch. You feel falling, you know, it's my clutch. All right, smooth stop. Looking good, Steph. Reload. Throw it over a little bit. Good. Yeah, you got to throw it, otherwise you're going to go that way.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because it's already leaning to the left.
Okay, all right.
So throw it in the catch. Yeah, turn the bars, turn them, turn them. There we go, hold the turn. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Oh my God, so good. Take a break. Good job. That's 10. Straight through, slow down, start turning. Hold that turn, hold the turn, brake, brake, brake. I didn't say jam it. Good job, man, take a break. So it's coming along right there. It's just that when he feels brake, he still hasn't, smooth stop, he still hasn't gotten the touch of being gentle with it. All right, smooth stop. Looking good, Jack. It's like you had a metamorphosis. Preload, remember, throw it, catch it. But don't turn too early because you hit this cone last time. Good, head and eyes up. Hold the turn, brake, 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 brake. I don't give a damn, man. That was beautiful. Look where you are, man. Take a break. Good job. All right, Joe. Smooth stop, please.
Smooth stop.
Yes. No. Leave it out.
Leave it out.
Leave it out. Do you drive with it? Do you drive with it in or out? You ride with it out, so leave it out. Right. Come on. Good job, man. I trust you. Smooth stop. Oh, you hit a cone. Hold on. You hit 2 cones. All right, smooth stop, Andy. Yeah, I trust my ambassador. I'm not even going to look at him. Beautiful, Andy. Take a break. That last turn you made was beautiful. Because you had to make some corrections and it was good, man. Stop.
I got the tour pack. You ain't got the tour pack.
Tour pack don't mean nothing. Don't mean nothing. Don't mean nothing. Let's do it, man. Smooth stop, please.
You ain't gonna lay down for this one?
No, I don't lay down for nobody. I guess you forgot how tall I am. My elbows don't mean nothing to your tour pack.
Oh, that's right.
All right, take a break, man. All right, guys. We're gonna move on to exercise number 5, single serpentine. We're not just gonna be turning the handlebars, but we're also gonna incorporate leaning for the first time today and transitioning. All right, let's do it. If you remember, any questions, exercise number 4. Oh, who are you, sir? Because I don't recognize him, man. Now you said you've been practicing. What have you been practicing?
Slow riding, just riding straight.
In your driveway.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man.
He made a difference.
It's definitely a difference.
I noticed it, yeah.
Because some of you guys, I can almost guess how the turn's going to be based on your approach. If you look like this in the approach, the turn's probably not going to be good. And that was the case with Steve. Steve just coming when he knew he was making the right turn, which is clearly his strength. Everything was different. His shoulders were higher. He was like, you know, left? No, it didn't look like that. Right? So, all right. This is exercise number 5. This is the single serpentine. Now, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I can't wait to do this. And then I go, we're going to do it properly. Right? And that's why I have 3 cones and not 1, because this is not about going through the cones like this. Now we're going to start leaning. Leaning is now authorized. And the 3 cones are going to make you have to lean this bike. If you try to go through here really fast, that's not going to work out, right? This is not about speed, although we need more speed here than we did there, of course, because there were no leaning. Now we have to lean. But we still have to turn. Like, we're not doing slight turns in here. Turn. And we're transitioning now. So we're doing 3 things we're doing now we weren't doing before. We're leaning, we're transitioning, and, well, we were already turning, so let's say 2 things. See how my bike is positioned, gentlemen? All right, I like it when the females are in here. Where's Gigi at? I'm not gonna mess with her. Oh no, Gigi, you doing this, right? Okay, all right. She don't need to listen to the speech, but she's doing it. Okay. See this white line, guys? And this white line. Those are your barriers. I don't want you to go past these lines. Now, I forgot to put on my other cones, but usually I don't have these lines. That's why I have to do it. I don't want you guys going past these cones to get to this approach. When you get to this approach, I can't even look at this bike, it's so dirty. When you get to this approach, I want you to dip the bike into the turn. Dip it in. The reason I want you to do that is because you're gonna have to do the same thing over here. Every one you do, you're gonna have to dip the bike in. So we may as well start right. Plus, this is showing me your level of comfort, right? If you ease into it, it's not what I want. Dip it in, and I want you to hold the turn. Jason, what does holding turns buy us? What does holding turns buy us?
Hold the turns buy us?
What does it buy us? You got homework to do, Jason.
It buys us time. It buys us a little bit of space.
That's it, space and time. Now, did you know that, or did you just say that made sense?
That makes sense.
Look at that. I love it. Hold and turns buys you space and time. Oh shit, now a bike and a person. Hold and turns buys you space and time. So that's why I want you guys that when you dip this bike in, don't just immediately start turning to the next turn. Hold it and then transition. I want you to start wide and I want you to stay wide the whole time. Now as you're doing this, Gigi, no brakes. As you're doing this, head and eye straight ahead. Mark, no brakes. Head and eye straight ahead, counterbalance your body. Okay, and just basic, doing this to the brake, no longer relevant in anything else we're doing because it doesn't make sense. Because in here, we're looking to be fluid. We're looking for fluidity. Doing this to your brake is counterproductive. So if you want to use it, drag it. A couple of you guys, I told you in exercise number 4, just drag it, don't do this. It makes a world of a difference, okay? All right, because if you drag it, if you need to come off, you come off, you go back on. Right now, Jason, you just need to get more gentle with your brake. If I say rear brake, right? Yeah, it's okay. That's gonna come with time. Okay, any questions? Again, watch your speed. You don't wanna be going too slow because if you're doing it straight up, you're not doing it right. Now leaning is authorized. No brakes when you do this. All right, I'm gonna go around and start from here so I can show you guys what I'm gonna do. Dip this bike in. I'm not gonna use my brake, but you guys can. Dip it in. Dip it in. Head and eye, straight ahead. Smooth stop. You guys hear me throttle blipping in the middle of that? Well, how am I throttle blipping? Jason, how am I throttle blipping while I'm in the middle of a single serpentine? How come the bike's not jumping forward?
Because you got the clutch in the right spot. You're just holding it there.
What spot am I in? If you had to give me a stage that I'm in, what stage am I in? With the blip?
No, you'd be close to almost to nothing.
Yeah. Not almost nothing. Nothing. I'm at 0. So again, it's always gonna, what does your bike always want to do with power? Go straight. So if I'm trying to do quick transitions, wouldn't it be easier if I didn't have any power on that rear wheel? So I'm pulling the clutch in just to do a transition and then back out. Now you don't have to do that, but I just like the way it sounds. Boom, boom, right? Tire performance. All right, we good? All right, let's do it. Dip it in. So he doesn't have a brake, so he's a little timid now. That's okay, he's not used to it. Hold those turns longer. Dip it in. Good. Dip it in. Nice, Ruben. All right, Gigi's doing the no brake. She's not used to this either, so we'll see what we get. Dip it in. Good. Transition. Head nice. Straight ahead, Gigi. Nice. Well, Andy's gonna do it brakeless anyway. I don't have to tell him no brakes. All right, same thing, South Carolina ambassador. He's gonna do it brakeless, whether I tell him to do it or not. Nice. Next. Cliff, no brakes. Good, good correction. Nice, Cliff. Beautiful. Head and eye, straight ahead. You use the brake. Use the brake. Okay. No brakes. No brake. No brake. No brake. I'll take it away, brake, just for this exercise. Go ahead and eye, straight ahead. Don't look at the cones. Good. Hold those turns nicely. Good. Transition. Dip it in. Good. Dip it in. Yeah, you don't need no brake. Beautiful. No brake. Head and eye, straight ahead, straight ahead. Good, transition. Yeah, you gotta transition quicker than that. Transition, throw it over. There you go. Throw it over, transition. There you go. Nice, Steve. You don't need no brake. Slow down, G, slow down. Good. She is a speed demon. Head and eye, straight ahead, James. Dip it in, dip it. Transition, dip it in. Easy on that brake. Now you're going too slow. Can't lean going that slow. Dip it in. Yeah, too slow, too slow. All right, all right. We'll work on it, and James already told me this is his, when we start turning like this, right now this is his weak spot, so I expected this. And we're only doing it once today because it's the 50th anniversary session. Hold that turn, turn those bars, you gotta turn the bars. All right, Maryland Ambassador doing this brakeless with a passenger and a bike on the bike. Bike on the bike. Beautiful. No brake. Illinois Ambassador. Nice. No brake. No brake. Nice, Joe. All right, guys, it's U-turn time. Infamous U-turn, exercise number 6. We're gonna talk about this briefly. All right, let's do it. Any questions? Exercise number 5. Now, the funny part is, for some of you guys, I told you do it without the brake. Jackson was like, oh, that means me too. I didn't tell you to do it without the brake. I wanted you to use the brake. But a few people that I said do it without the brake, their reaction was, oh. And I was like, I'm not worried about it. That, for me, I feel like that exercise, when I ask somebody to do that without their brake and they've never done it, that's the start of them doing stuff brakeless. Because then they go, oh, okay. Because in this exercise, to me, it's easier to do it without the brake. Plus, when you turn those handlebars, you're creating drag anyway to slow you down a little bit. As long as you're comfortable turning the bars and making those transitions and dipping the bike, you don't need the brake. You're fine. When you feel like you need a little something, open, close, open, close. That's all you're doing, right? Excellent, done. And I remember, Gigi, I told you I wanted you to do that brakeless before we got here. And you was like, I don't want to do that. Like I told Steve, I don't listen to what you say. I listen to what I see, right? And I knew you could do it, right? We already got an application for him anyways, Shady Acres. Okay, so I expected James and Jason to have a problem with that because James already told me the turning stuff is, and that's fine. Unfortunately, in this session, we only do it once, but that's the kind of thing that if I make you keep doing it, you're just gonna start getting looser and looser, so don't worry about that, okay? But keep in mind, if you wanna practice this on your own, damn, where can we get the dimensions? Ah, yes, they're on my website, right? So go there and check that out. It's very well illustrated, okay? I put my drone up to film me doing it. It was a lot of work, so it was good. All right, exercise number 6, guys. Now, this is called the infamous U-turn because it's infamous. People just hate them. But I know we love them today. So, 27 feet. That's what I'm giving you. For my ambassadors, 18 feet or less. It's up to them. They don't have to do it. But if they do choose to do it, it's going to be brakeless. Okay? Now,
27
so just keep this in mind. If you're going to do this brakeless, be under power so that you can give power. Right? Because if you have too much power, you don't have a brake to slow you down, right? just like a drop in the catch. If you do a drop in the catch from a standstill with the bars locked, we're not trying to drop the bike at 0 and then try to give power here. That's why if you don't time that right, the bike drops. When it starts to drop, that's when you start opening, but you don't open it fast because you're not trying to straighten out, right? Anyway, all right. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna start going left. That's what we're gonna do. Now, the same thing I told you guys in exercise number 4 as far as the approach. This is the time to get together my preload. I like it, set it. My clutch, what stage of the friction zone am I in? Keep it there. And if I'm gonna use the rear brake, I'm gonna start dragging it lightly before I even make the turn. And the reason I want you to do that is because if you're going too fast, I don't want you changing stuff in the middle of the U-turn. And that's what everybody does. They do like this and then they hit the brake, or they're going too slow and now they're straight up. I don't want you straight up, all right? Now we're leaning. It's authorized. Now the key to 20 feet or less is committing to the handlebar turn and the lean right away. So the reluctancy is what's costing you space. Head and eyes, when you turn your handlebars, commit to the handlebar turn and the lean right away. And if you commit right away, you don't have to do a lot. You don't have to lean a lot. You don't even have to lock the bars. This is not about that. Problem is, people give me a half turn, a slight lean, and then they look at those cones and they go, I'm not gonna make it. Then they commit. And by that time, they're line to line. So, for my ambassador people that are gonna be doing drop and catches, the same applies to them, but it's more important when you have less space. I don't want them to have to create that swoop at the end. So, when you drop the bike, commit right, well, you already committed, the handlebars are turn. I'm talking about when they come in and they're not stopping. Turn, dip, and then if you do that, you don't have to, it's nothing crazy. You won't even hear anything scrape really unless they just want to do it, okay? Any questions? Then we're gonna do it from a stop. If you did it successfully, you're gonna stop right here. Now this is 6. This is not gonna be like this, right? You hear me, Matt? All right. Okay, now Chi, if you guys don't know this, Chi is a speed demon. Chi has always been a speed demon. So he gets to exercise number 4. He comes up to that exercise like 35 miles an hour. But right before the turn, he slows it down. So that's what I mean when I say you are in control of that bike at all times. If it's going too fast, slow it down. If you got to get into it, because it's just a moment just to get the bike to be going the right speed, okay? Then we're going to do a stop and a stop. Ambassadors are going to be doing dropping catches and throwing catches. But I saw a couple of you guys have already been incorporating dropping catches and throwing catches because I'm looking based on what you're doing. I'm telling you, okay, look, this is a drop and catch. And I know some people, if they hear those words, they think about the video in the extreme version of it and go, oh shit, no, that's not what this is. This is a drop catch. Real quick, drop catch or throw catch, okay? All right, demo. First gear. All right, I like this speed. Head and eyes, commit. Hold the turn, hold the turn. This is with no brake. I don't need the brake. Head and eyes, commit. Hold the turn. Come to a smooth stop, friction brake. Don't glide into it. You can go straight first. Head and eyes, commit. Hold the turn, hold the turn. Then we're gonna do it from a stop again, and you're gonna stop over there. Go straight, head and eyes, commit. Woo. Friction brake, friction brake. Now that commitment, that's why I wanted that right there. I wanted to see how you commit to that first turn. That's what I want you to do here, okay? I'm getting you primed for this. And if we're gonna do a drop and catch from a stop, let it drop. Friction brake, friction brake. All right, we good? Let's do it. Remember, ambassadors, no brake. 18 feet. No pressure. Okay. Nice, Cliff. Beautiful. Let's go, Matt. Don't forget, head and eyes. Head and nice, come in. Clutch. Yeah, you don't go so slow down, you're going too slow. That's why you felt falling, you're going too slow. Head and nice, come in, easy on the brake, you're going too slow. You're going 5 miles per hour, that's too slow. 8 and up, 8 and up. No brake. Nice, Andy. Good. Easy on that brake. Head and eyes, commit. Really? You're trying it, huh? Nice, G. Head and eyes. Good. I need that head and eyes over your shoulder. Okay? But good job. No brake. No brake. Where you going?
Just to get warmed up.
You're fired. Good, head and eyes, commit. Keep the speed up, keep going too slow. Better pay attention standing there. Nah, dive, all right, straight through. Oh, okay, trying to drop and catch? Drop and catch. Nice, Cliff. Straight through. Good, keep that speed up, keep that speed up. Head and nice, commit. Hold the turn, see you keep hitting the brake. Yeah, you're going too slow, you're straight up. I don't want you straight up. Straight through. Okay, good, now drag the brake. Turn, keep the speed up. You're slowing down, now you're down to 5 again. Yeah, too slow. Too slow. It's a glide stop, Andy. All right, drop and catch. Glide stop. Huh? I did, but your speed was so high that everything was just straight the whole time. You never got to a point where it's, you know, that's right, man. That's right.
But it was
yeah, it was smooth. Smooth glide stop. Drop it and catch it, baby. Nice, Andy, nice. Very nice. Nah, you came late. No, breakless. Yeah, do a breakless. No, you're an ambassador. 18 feet. Back it up. Come on, ambassador.
I'm using brake now.
Huh? No, no brake. No, back all the way up. You're just gonna come straight in and make a U-turn, no brake. In this box. Yeah, I told him he was fired. Keep going.
I want to quit too.
He didn't quit, he was fired. There's a difference. All right, let's do it. No brake. Right here, U-turn. Commit. I said no brake. All right, it's better. It's definitely better. All right, U-turn. Reload. Had a nice commit. Easy on that brake. Nice, Jackson. No brake. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, no brake, but don't. You can do it where you want. Oh, okay. You didn't need the brake. Drop and catch. Nice, Mark. Drop and catch. Good job. All right, U-turn. Probably, hey, hello. Probably not a good idea. Somebody ain't gonna see it. Gigi, what's going on? Oh, okay. You can study at home. All right, U-turn. Yeah, commit to that right away, Steve. Right away. Glide stop.
Glide stop?
Yeah, man.
I'm going to need some private lessons.
Drop and catch. Nice. Nice, Joe. We ain't stopping. Stop showing off. Straight through. Nah, see what you're doing? Gradually turning. Yeah, those cones don't give. All right, a little bit more clutch at the end, straighten out those bars. All right, smooth stop on this end. Look at Cliff doing the dropping and the catching. Nice, Cliff. Right turns next. Right turns next. Welcome back. All right, I saw how you were looking at him. You gonna let a gold wing guy turn better than you? Come on, man. I'm kidding, man. All right, smooth stop over here. Head and eyes, commit. Keep the speed up. See, your bike is straight up. I know you're comfortable straight up. I know you're comfortable straight up, and this bike can make an 18-foot turn straight up. So that's why you're still in here, but you're not giving me the lean. Okay? All right, right.
I trust and believe. I gotta work on that.
Yeah. So just make sure you keep your speed up. If you're going too slow, you're not gonna feel comfortable leaning at all. Yeah. And I don't blame you. Okay. Right turns next. Straight through. Commit, turn the bars, turn them. See, you're at 5 again. Okay, good, sped up a little. There we go, it's coming. It's coming. All right, smooth stop over there.
Go ahead, say it. It was not a glide stop.
It wasn't a smooth stop either, it was falling. Nice, Andy. Right turns next. Beautiful. All right. Smooth stop over here. That knife, commit. Oh, and then you give me a glide stop over there. Unbelievable. Too much speed, too much speed. It's a glide stop. Too much speed. Smooth stop over here. I don't want a glide stop. Head and eyes, commit. Easy on that brake. Yeah, you're going too slow. Yeah, too slow. So just like I told Matt, this bike can make a U-turn in 18 feet straight up. So if you're in the box, that's great, but you're also not leaning, right? So I need you to give yourself a little bit more speed. Easy on that brake. Right turns next. Oh well, it ain't recording. All right, smooth stop over here. Friction brake, friction brake. All right, it's a terrible stop, but the turn was beautiful. Right turn's next. Apparatus, people, the apparatus. Too much speed, too much speed. Yeah, terrible. All right, smooth stop over there. There we go, drop that baby. Nice, Mark. Brake, 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 brake. I'll take it, right turn's next. Now you got a breeze, and you're looking through that windshield. I'm watching you look through it. Drop it and catch it, smooth stop. Drop it. There we go. Right turn's next. Nope. All right, smooth stop over here. So Chi gave up on that stop. Don't give up on it. Friction brake, throw it down. Ah! Right turn's next. It's because he's coming out of speed, and if you're trying to stop at a certain spot with all that speed, now you got to do stuff quick. Beautiful. All right, smooth stop over here. Head and eyes, commit. Turn those boys. There we go. Nice. Braking, braking, clutch, 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 clutch. Ah. Right turn's next. Glide stop. All right, ref. Little bit, right? Little bit. Smooth stop, please. Oh, I'm sorry. Dropping the catch. Smooth stop. All right. Right turn's next. Straight through. Shit, the ref is early, man. You're trying to intimidate them early. Good. See, you're still cutting the turn. All right, something to work on, something to work on. So I'm gonna let him know this is his last exercise, really, because he's not even ready for this. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. Straight through. Had a nice commit. Turn the boys. Keep the speed up. Hold the turn. Hold the turn. All right, James. Right turn's next. Cliff, get on. Let's do it, baby. Everybody getting intimidated. If the ref comes out early, now you're on people's minds, man. It's called mind games. Uh-oh, he's coming in this box. Watch your back, ref. Head nice, commit. Oh yeah, you love right turns. Oh man, that's 17 feet on the gold wing. Matt, no pressure. Cliff loves right turns. Yeah, that's cool. You be here one day, and if not, that's not a big deal. Straight through, we ain't stopping. Head nice, commit. Yeah, we need a little bit more speed. All right, a little bit more, straight through. No break. Yeah. Nothing but a thing, good job. See how Jackson feels about right turns. Straight through, head and nice commit. Turn those bars. Easy on that brake. Easy on that brake. No brake, no brake. Oh man, you're taking out all the cones. No brake. Oh, you can use the brake, Beautiful, Mario. No break. Commit. Nice. Head and eyes, commit. Those right turns, those right turns. No brake. That happens. Good, keep the speed up, speed up, speed up. Head and eyes, commit. Turn the boards, turn them, turn them. Easy on that brake. All right. Good, keep that speed up, head and eyes, commit. Turn the boards, don't slow down too much. You're at 5 again, too slow. Hey James, when you come back, no brake. All right, straight through. Throw in the catch. Nice. Nice, Cliff. Beautiful. All right, only an Indian was out here to do this. Oh, I'm sorry. Smooth stop. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, but I noticed you're starting from right here. That's good. All right, get that speed up. Throw this bike over and lean it. Easy on the brake. You know what? Don't use the brake. Take your foot off the brake. Just use the clutch. Just use the clutch. I know you could. Reload. Reload. Good. Come in. You do it. Yeah, yeah. It was better without the brake. Yeah, man. Now I got him to lean. I give him that brake. He's using it too much, going too slow. All right. Throw and catch, baby. Nice, Andy. Nice, Andy. The ref just getting his eyes warmed up. He's just looking at some stuff. See, slow it down, slow it down. Yeah, see? You're trying to let this bike glide into the stop. That's why you're coming with all that speed. Slow it down. I want a friction stop. All right, no brake. Make this turn without the brake. Reload. Dip it in. Rip. Good. Pull the clutch in a little. Clutch, clutch. There we go. Well, we do have one Indian here. What? Oh, no. He parked it. He's getting ready for exercise number 4. If you guys come in there and dip that bike. Nice, nice. Nice, Mark. Straight through. That was a nice throw and catch. Now 8. MBAA. Not bad at all. Are you doing a throw and catch or are you going straight?
I'm just gonna go a little bit straight.
Okay. Nice, commit with those eyes, head and eyes, head and eyes. All right. Commit. See, he came out of it. Straight through, straight through. Good job. Of course. Beautiful. Throw and catch. Head and eyes, look over your shoulder. Clutch. Nice, Jason. Beautiful. Nice. Smooth stop over here. You should be in this box on the right side.
I was going to, but you're standing there.
All you gotta do is come that way and I move. Commit. Friction brake. Clutch, 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 clutch. Beautiful. Take a break, man. Okay. Throw it and catch it. Smooth stop at the end. Nice. Take a break. The stop was terrible, but the turn was great, man. Take a break, man. Do it again. Normally, that's what I would say. Straight through. Good. Keep going straight. Now turn those balls. Commit. Clutch, 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 clutch. Clutch. Get that foot up. That's 30. That's why we don't put our feet down. His foot almost got caught. As soon as he meant to make that turn, slow down. Rear brake. Good, good. No brake, no brake. Turn the ball. Turn it. Turn it. Pull the clutch in a little. Let it out. Pull it in. There you go. But I need more speed next time. Take a break, James. Dude, that last turn was the best turn you ever made in your life, man. Well, that I've seen. That was beautiful. That was 17 feet, man. Smooth stop on the other end. Because you committed right away. And still committed a lot. Man, that was beautiful. Take a break, man. Beautiful. Stop. Terrible.
All right, all right, all right.
Good. Clutch, 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 clutch. Beautiful. All right, no break. It was fine, but then you gave too much. Remember, you're giving and taking, based on what you need. Yeah, but that's the most you lean so far. When you got the brake, you give it too much and you can't lean because you're going too slow. Let's try that again. I should have had you come in here without stopping and doing it without the brake. Go ahead and nice. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Woo! Trust and believe, baby. Take a break, man, take a break. I thought he was going down. He opened that clutch, boy. Because he gave a lot of clutch. Like again, you don't want to give too much clutch when you're not using the brake. He went back to the brake, of course. Why do you have the lights on? You dropped the bike? Did this bike tip? Oh, okay, you hit the button, okay. All right, smooth stop. No brake. Reload. Remember, we're going 2-1, 2-1. Good, commit. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Good. Well, goddamn, take a break. Gee, no rear brake. No rear brake. Smooth stop over here. Good. Rear brake, smooth stop. Beautiful. I should have had you doing it without the brake a long time ago. You, Mark. I'm gonna have him come behind you. I loved it. I always love those kind because you had to do something. All right, right behind him. So don't worry about stopping. Yeah, yeah, you can use the brake. Good job. Nice. Take a break. Yeah, you did. You didn't get rear-ended, so no brake. Turn those boys. Turn them. Turn them. Turn them. Turn them. There we go. They turn more. I know they do. All right, take a break. Good. Keep that speed. Head and knives. Commit. Turn those boys. All right, guys, we're going to move on to exercise number 7, the figure 8. And like I said, I'm going to let, I think, James and Jason know to sit this one out because they're not ready for it. All right, let's do it. Any questions? All right. Exercise number 7. Not bad at all, Jackson. If you guys only knew what I was looking at last September. Man, oh man, could not stop that bike's move. Yeah. All right. Jason.
Yes, sir.
You're not ready for this exercise.
No, I don't think so. But that's all right. I'll enjoy watching
Yeah, and you weren't ready for 6 either, and that's fine. Like I told you, when I do private lessons, I don't even make it to 6, so don't worry about that. James?
I'm enjoying it. I'm glad
Okay. All right, good. 7, figure 8, guys, 27 feet. That's the width you have. Now the length is relevant. 46 feet is what I'm giving you. Now the keys to this, that's the entrance, that's the exit. Everybody knows what a ka-ching is, right? A few people watched the last practice session video and was like, I don't understand. Oh, Gigi told me, you were ripping people off. Andy didn't get a ka-ching and this person didn't get a ka-ching. And I was like, yeah, because they didn't do it right, right? They're ambassadors. They got to, at least now we got lines. We didn't have lines in North Carolina. So I'll talk about the ambassador secondly. So a ka-ching, how do you get a ka-ching? Do this clean, enter, exit in the right spot. Don't put a foot down. Don't hit a cone. You get a ka-ching, all right? And do it the amount of times you're supposed to. Every now and then somebody comes in here and they do it twice perfectly. And they go, you know what, I think I'm gonna do an extra circle. No ka-ching, please follow instructions, right? All right, the key to this is coming in here, wheel placement. Now road glide people, that's what I was talking about. I'm telling you, I want your wheel right here. That's your goal. Your goal is for your wheel to be right here. I don't care if you don't need it, you're practicing wheel placement. Placement. Head and eyes. See Stephanie? She's gonna stay right there. Just look at her. All the way to the top. Hold the turn. Keep looking at her. Keep looking at her. When you get to the 12 o'clock spot, now look at that cone. That's gonna be your transition cone. That's where you're gonna be making all your turns. Jason, what is holding turns by us?
Just time and space.
That's right, space and time. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Don't come out, hold it. When you transition, I want you facing this way. You don't have to exactly be like this, but look at the black pickup truck. I want you to be facing that way. Now when you transition, you got a ton of space. Same thing. Come all the way over here, come all the way to the bottom, hold this turn, look at Stephanie, hold it, look at this cone, and you're gonna go for that cone. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Transition. Do it again, you go out, boom. Now when you get to the exit, if you wanna do something celebratory, this, whatever you wanna do to match the ka-ching, feel free. In Illinois, he takes his hat and he throws it in the air. And I freeze that. Shing! It's beautiful. Okay, ambassadors. Here's what you're going to be doing. When you come, I might have the ambassadors do it twice. Okay, first time you guys come in, I want the pause. Now, I'm going to be very clear here. When you get to the transition spot, I need your bike to come to a complete stop. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Stop, drop, catch. Come around, stop, drop, catch, and get out. If your bike doesn't come to a complete stop, no ka-ching. We clear? Yeah, Andy was like, all right, I'll stop for you, Rob. How about right here? Right at the transition spot. Then when you guys come in the second time and do it, 4 parking spaces, no break. You do that, ka-ching. We clear? I don't think I need to do a demo. Does anybody want a demo? I'm not asking that like it's, I don't have a problem doing it. All right, screw it. Let's do it. All right, Gigi's going first. She gave a lot of space up at the top, so it's gonna be tight over here. Thank you, Finesse. Can you put that in the trailer, please? I know it's probably scratched. Nope, no stop there. No ka-ching. And that's the thing for the ambassadors. It's not like you can get it the next time and then you get a ka-ching. If you screw up the first one, then the rest of it is just, let's just do this figure 8. But one of the main problems is you're coming in with too much speed. You want to start slowing down ahead of time, and you don't stop on that one, you just go out. California. Cliff's gonna show them how it's done. Uh-oh, it happens. It's a first world problem, Cliff. Nobody cares. He's scraping up the Indy Ridge. Nice, Cliff. You're going to get to go again. The ref is standing by again. Head nods, head nods. There we go. Oh, he's trying to get back, okay. And see, the problem there is he's coming to a stop with his handlebars turning to the left. You got to turn the bar to the right and then pause. If you try to pause at the left, the bike's going to fall left. And you're trying to go right. That ain't going to work out. All right, Andy. Andy hasn't gotten this once yet, so let's see what we got today. What do you think, ref? Did he stop? Yep. Whoa, keep it loaded. Did he stop? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We gotta review it, man. It's like a touchdown. We're gonna have to review that when I get home. Right now, I don't think he's got a ka-ching because on the first one he was still moving. He wasn't moving by much.
Quick pause.
The ref said it was a quick pause. But he's just a ref. I gotta look at the video. I don't know why Jackson's trying to do the ambassador one. Stop cutting in front of people. What the hell is this? Come on, man. Come on. Maryland, man. And he's from Maryland, too. Easy on that brake. Stop dabbing at it. Just drag it. Going too slow. Too slow. All right, Matt. Represent Maryland again. Maryland is back to back. See, the placement's way off, too early. Nice, Matt. Yes, sir. All right, Tennessee ambassador. The ref is in the position. We're going to see if we see a stop. Good wheel placement. Excellent wheel placement. Nope. Oh! He threw out a flag! Nope. Nope. The problem is too much speed. If you do it slower, you got it. Too much speed.
No pause.
So
no pause.
That's new from the ref this year. The flag. He took it out of his pocket. Oh, Chi said, I'm coming over here. Okay. Nice, Chi. Keep it loaded. Nice, Chi. Apparatus.
Is the ambassador?
Yeah. We're looking for the pause, don't forget. Nah, flag. Ah. Flag is down, flag is down. There you go. I hope you didn't have oatmeal today, Tanya.
Man, illegal procedure. No pause.
No pause. No ka-ching. Authority of the ref. Everything's different on the anniversary. On the anniversary session, everything's different. I don't know what's happening here. You know the sad part? You wouldn't have got a ka-ching because your bike's straight up. You got to be leaning in here. You do, but you got to be leaning. So the South Carolina ambassador tried to do the okie doke. He said, I'll find a way. No. No, you got to be leaning. Once we do exercise number 5, we're not doing stuff straight up anymore. All right, she's on the cone, so no ka-ching. Nice transitions. Excellent transitions, excellent. 4 parking spaces. 4 parking spaces, no break. No break. Huh? He's over the line. He's over the line, ref. Out of over the line again. And he's on the break. Good job, man. The red towel is a damn microfiber with a condom wrapped around it. I love it. Now I'm gonna go out and buy you a real red flag, like what they use.
Well, they use yellow.
Oh, is it yellow? Those are, oh yeah. And then watch, people are gonna have white flag, the challenge flag. They're gonna challenge you. Nice, Cliff. Take a break. Four spaces, no break. He had the whistle. Nice, Andy. Nice, Andy. Beautiful. Very nice, Steve. Take a break. Take a break, take a break. He's very early, but he's fine. Good job, man. I told you guys, Chi is a speed demon. Uh-oh! I told you to slow down, Chi. I told you to slow down. All right, take a break, speed demon. 4 spaces, no break. Now, last year, the ref eliminated this guy. I remember. It was a big controversy. Up, over the line, over the line. Flag on the play, flag on the play. Flag on the play, flag on the play. 4 spaces, no break. Over the line, over the line. 4, no break. Mark does this in his sleep. Over the line. Flag on the play. Over the line. Yep, he was over the line. 4 spaces, no break. Mark might be protesting that. We'll do the video review. Good. Nice. Good job. Yeah, it was close. He was on it, but he wasn't over it. You again?
I didn't know you could use all the space for the stop.
Yeah, you could. That's what I was trying to tell you. Nope. Flag on the play.
I'll run your ass over.
He got a vendetta against the ref, man. He remembers last year. He remembers last year. Yeah. He got a new strategy. Nope, over the line, over the line. All right. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to exercise number 8, offset double serpentine. Brief conversation about this. This was good. All right, let's do it. Any questions on the figure 8? I think a couple of the runs are under protest, so I'll find out when I watch the video. Yeah, as soon as it happened, the flag went down. Let me tell you something. The anniversary practice session is always different because the ref is out here, and now he added a flag. He's throwing flags down. So,
Did I get a flag?
Did you get a flag? The first time you got a flag.
He's throwing a challenge
I think.
flag though. It's
Yeah.
not even yellow.
Yeah, it's not, but challenge.
I didn't get my stop sign.
No. Well, no, yours is one under review. The first one, we got to look at it and see. If you didn't stop, it wasn't by much.
Is mine
right?
under review too?
You're under review, not the. So I see that Joe, he finally put it together. When you got to come to that stop, that ain't the time to try to do it in 4 parking spaces, right? And the key to that is, the key to doing that successfully is slow down. So because if you're going a lot of speed, it's too much. And when you stop, you want to stop with the handlebars in the direction that you want to go. Because if you stop like this, the bike's going to start falling that way. If you stop like this, it's going to fall that way and you can catch it. Okay? All right, that's for next time. All right, and you don't want to have a woman on the back, a bike on the back, and be on the Kawasaki, right? It's really the third thing. The first 2 have nothing to do with it.
Yamaha.
Damn it! Nothing. I just don't know why I keep saying Kawasaki. It's Yamaha. Okay. Idaho. All right. Omaha. Okay. All right. Anyway. Motorcycles. I love the way she says it. All right. Exercise number 8, guys. Offset double serpentine. Who does? Well, everybody here knows what they're looking at. All right. 7 gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. Who's not doing it? Yeah. Okay. James is not doing it. Okay. So everybody else that's doing this, just act like you don't have a rear brake because we're not using it. Okay. Now, I told you all to do the single serpentine brakeless, right? I want you to do this brake. It's the same thing. If you hold those turns and then transition, you're not gonna have any problem. You're not gonna need to brake, okay? Remember, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, okay? Don't give too much because you don't have a brake to slow you down. That's all this is, okay? I don't even need to do it. I gotta stop saying that. Does anybody want to see a demo? Beautiful. Okay, so I'm gonna get my bike out of the way. When you guys come in, I want you to come in from this direction. Okay? Dip it, hold it, hold it, hold it, transition. Come back towards the gate that you came from and then transition. Oh, before I forget, I love that the South Carolina ambassador was like, and people are always, that's why when you write laws and rules, you have to think of every scenario. That's why there's always amendments, because somebody will find a loophole. And so South Carolina said, Mark said, I found a loophole. I'm just gonna do this straight up. But he forgot. After exercise number 4, we don't do anything straight up anymore. So if he's straight up, don't get chained, right? All right. All right, let me move this bike. We're gonna do this one time, guys. Uno. Nice, see how he's favoring the outside cone? He's right at it. That's giving him the maximum amount of space. Beautifully done, Andy. Nice, Joe. So we had North Carolina, Tennessee, now we got Illinois. Nice. See how he made up for that, guys? See how he made up for that? He just held the next turn longer. Beautiful, Jason. Beautiful. He just held the next turn longer. All right, now we got California. No brake, no brake. Hold those turns longer. You see your angles are wrong. You gotta hold the turn longer. See, you passed the next gate. You're not holding the turns long enough. Come on, hold it. Transition, throw it in. All right, hold those turns, baby. So that right there is an example of what happens when you don't hold the turns. You got to buy yourself that space and time. Guys, make sure that pathway is clear. Nice. Hold that turn longer next time. There we go. Good, hold it. Transition, throw it in there. Nice. Dip it in. No brake, Gigi, no brake. I keep seeing the brake light come on. That's 10. Clutch. All right, I know that Gigi's gonna be practicing stuff brakeless now. Well, the problem was right from the start, that first turn, she didn't hold that turn long enough. All right, Maryland ambassador with the wife in the apparatus, brakeless. And nice! What the? Dip it in. Head nice, look over your shoulder. Looking at the gate you came from. Head nice. Head nice over here. Look at the gate you came from. Good. Transition. Look at the gate you came from. Good. Transition. There we go. You get those head and eyes in the right spot, it makes a difference. Dip it in. Good, hold the turn. Good, keep that clutch in. You don't need it. You don't need the brake. Just pull the clutch in. Good, good. Transition. There we go. Hold those turns and you'll be fine. Hold it. Transition, dip it in. Good. Give it a little clutch, take a little bit away, transition. There we go, easy. You're good. You do it better without the clutch, without the brake. Very nice. Everybody thinks they need it. They don't need it. All right, South Carolina. Now, Mark always does this without a brake, so this ain't new to him. Head nice, Mark. Nice, Mark. Go around the cones if you have to. All right, shut it down, Jackson. Shut it down. Hey, James, bring your bike. Keep going. No? So I'm gonna have James do this because I want him to see, I want him to realize that you can go around the green cones. You don't have to go through the gates. And I'm gonna instruct him while he's doing it. We'll see what we get. Come back, I want you to come back, but you need to be coming in this direction. And just go around the green cones. Don't worry about going through the gate. We'll try it that way. I'm gonna be telling you, hold the turn, hold it. Don't transition until you hear me say transition. You wanna try it?
Go around the green.
Yeah, so in other words, when you go through here, everything else is the same. Dip it, hold the turn, transition. It just gives you more space if you want to try it. Do you want to try it? Yeah, let's do that. Good, dip it that way, turn, hold it. I didn't tell you to turn back. Transition, come this way. Speed, give me some speed. Head nice on me, hold the turn. Clutch, turn. Come on, speed. Transition, turn the bars. Go around the green cone, go around it. Good, head nice on me, come to me. Hold the turn, give me some speed. Hold it, transition. Turn it over, turn it. Head nice, look over there, good. We need some more speed. Get off that brake. Come to me. Transition. Speed, give me some speed. 5 miles per hour ain't gonna cut it. Come on. Transition. Turn those bars, good. Get off that brake, you don't need it. Come on, hold it. Transition, get it in there, dip it in. All right, work in progress, guys, but that's the start of it. All right, we're gonna move on to the last numbered exercise, the Abominable Snowman, and it most definitely will be Abominable today. All right, let's do it. All right, guys, any questions? Yeah, man, I'm gonna tell you again, man, I take the rear brake away from you. You do it better without it. I do. If only I was recording it. Oh, yeah. What happened?
I said, when you say no rear brake, I panic.
I know. That's why I make you do it, because I love the panic, because once you do it, that's a huge confidence builder. Anytime you doubt yourself and then you do it, boop, that's a bump in your confidence. It's a bump. I'm always looking for bumps, not on your face. But, okay. But that's all that is. So, and with Gigi, only reason Gigi got screwed up in that's that kind of exercise where right from the start, if you cut that first turn too early, now you're screwed. Not really. You can always correct it. How do you correct it? Hold the next turn longer. I think Cliff did that. I don't know. Somebody did it. It was like, yeah, it was Cliff. All of a sudden, because at first he wasn't really, and like Joe wasn't really holding the turns long. He doesn't have to, right? But he's leaning the bike so much, he doesn't have to. But for the rest of yous, I want you to hold the turn longer, because that's the discomfort. Most people don't like turning, period. And so when they do turn, they want to get out of it as quickly as possible. And that's what this exercise is all about, is just holding a turn, right? And so if I can get you to hold turns over there and you don't want to hold them there, when you come here, it feels a little uncomfortable. Remember, we're not on a train on tracks. And so when you go to make some of these turns out here, you're always going to have to be making small adjustments based on what you feel. You can't just go like this and hope it all works. Well, you shouldn't do that. All right, you shouldn't do that, right? We're always involved. That's why when people start doing this, they get hooked on it, because it's always you working and doing something. It's an accomplishment. It just is. And of course, knowing about the whole 2% thing, then that's even more, you know. All right, anyway, last numbered exercise, guys, and I know it's going to be Abominable today. This is the Abominable Snowman, 4 circles. The green cones separate the circles. 27 feet is the circle we're in. 25, 22, 18. Again, the top of the box is not necessary. Cliff, you going up there? Yeah. We're going to do this one time, so I'm pretty sure, Cliff, make sure you in there going right. Right? He already got it mapped out in his head. Right, so let me see. If that's right, I got to start left. Left, right, left, right. Yep. Okay, that's how it's done. Now, I'm always looking for clean runs in here. It's the last numbered exercise. So if you know you live in 27 feet, if this is your neighborhood, then just stay here. It's fine. It's still an accomplishment. That's the entrance. That's the exit. Now, when you make this turn with Mario, when we go back and watch the video of you doing the offset, because we were talking about this last night, Mario and I. When we did that U-turn on that 18-foot road, actually, oh, Matt, you didn't make it there. Yeah, he didn't make it there. All right. I got some stills.
Oh, no, I went down to the bottom.
Yeah, exactly. I got some stills of some people that tried that U-turn, and most of the people that made that turn, they should be like this, and they're like this. And so we were talking about this last night, how even if you're really proficient in this, the head and eyes thing, it's very easy for it to go away when you start concentrating on something else. So if I told Mario, if I put Mario in cones, I watched him out here in cones. The head and eyes are beautiful. He was on my bike actually when he was doing it. I think maybe the apparatus might be throwing him off. I was watching him on my bike in here, and his head and eyes were beautiful. In cones, because that's where he's accustomed to being. Now we go out on the road, all it is a road, but it's different. And just because it's different, now he goes back to this. And so just keep that in mind. And again, like he said, it's also a complacency thing, because he knows he can make it. So I don't have to do this. It's always myself included, it's something I always have to concentrate on, because I want to just go back to this. Okay? So keep that in mind. If I'm saying head and eyes to you, that's why I'm saying it. Okay. Ambassadors. Oh, stop it. It's nothing new, right? As a matter of fact, if you guys don't know, the whole me going in there and then reversing, I got that from Andy, right? Andy is the first one that brought that to my attention. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I think I'll start doing that. So when you guys get up to that top circle, whichever way you're going, it doesn't matter. When you come out of the top circle and go into the 22 feet, you got to reverse and then go the opposite direction in the top circle. When you get in the top circle, 3 revolutions. 3 revolutions, come out, reverse, 3 revolutions. What do you got, Mark?
When we come out of that top circle and we have to reverse, can we come down here?
No. You can come down here after you do the second one and then come down, because this is your entrance and your exit unless you screw it up there.
I need a demonstration. Yeah, the reverse.
Okay, I'll give you a demo. Any other questions?
You don't have to do the whole thing. You just show me the reverse.
Okay. Joe, I'm not a half-ass type of guy. I can't just do it. Nah, I'm just kidding. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it all. And guys, I want you to keep in mind, Lori did this, and her wheel placement was terrible. She started her turn right here, but she leaned the crap out of the bike. I couldn't believe she made that turn. And and sometimes seeing stuff like that, stuff that I thought, in my mind, I thought, no way. Now I know that's possible. So it's, wow. That's why I keep that as B-roll. We got to get a better wives section. Sitting in the grass. Placement, hug him to the top. Come here. I don't know where that front wheel is, but I can guess where it is based on dating the bike. Come on, Rob. $10.5? You got it now? Yeah, we're not going in reverse. You're reversing the. Yeah, we're reversing the blah blah blah. Okay.
That's only for gold wing.
We good? All right, let's do it. And nobody's walking to their bike expeditiously. I'm like, all right, let's do it. All right, ambassadors, no brake, one hand. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. All right, come on. See, it goes all the way to the top, buy that extra space. Drop it, catch it. Beautiful, Andy. Oh, I screwed up 4 times. That's not a screw up. Excellent, excellent. I say you went 4 times or 3 times. Still excellent. Andy's giving me the middle finger. He's got it on the brake. Always flipping me off. Good job, baby. Next. Why is your bike not running? You see he's done. Slackers. Everybody's looking at each other. You go. No, you go. There we go. Nice gentle corrections, very nice. All right, Cliff. No pressure, but you represent every gold wing in the United States. No pressure. Wheel placement is excellent. Excellent wheel placement. Head and eyes is beautiful. All right. All right, Matt, no pressure, but you're representing the state of Maryland. Good wheel placement. Look over your shoulder. There we go. All the way to the left, All right, you're early. Look over your shoulder slightly. There we go. That's where you're looking, where you're going. Good. All the way to the right, You're early again. Commit. You're good, you're still good. Yeah, don't worry about that. You're good. It's clean run, baby. We're going for a clean run. Good. That's better wheel placement. That's better. All the way to the right. Wheel placement. All the way to the right. All the way to the top. Commit. Good. Much better. Clean run, baby. Clean run. California, Ambassador. Gigi switched to the short sleeve t-shirt. She had the long sleeve on earlier. I told her that wasn't gonna last. It's gonna get a little warmer out here. Beautiful day. having the camera in our face because our husband's usually recording them, and vice versa. Nice, Gigi. Look at the head and eyes, guys. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Look at the head and eyes. Wheel placement's good too. Clean run, baby! Josiah! Oh yeah, I understand. All right, gonna do 3 revolutions. Then gonna come out to the 22, do a reverse. Reverse, drop it, catch it. Nobody cares. How about your first row problems, Josiah? Let me make sure I don't split my boot open with these footboards. Feel like a damn blade now. Good job, brother.
Thanks.
Go easy on that brake. Don't jab at it. Just dab it. Just drag it. There you go. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. All the way to the left. All the way to the left. All the way to the top. Commit. Good. Good. Much better. Much better. All the way to the right. All the way to the right. Nah. Oh! I don't care, man. The rest of that was looking beautiful. The biggest key is now you're not doing this to the brake. Man, even your preload is not too high. It's coming together, man. Wow. Look over your shoulder. There you go. Just keep looking over your shoulder. All the way to the left. All the way to the left. All the way to the top. Good. Commit. Commit. Over your shoulder. Head. Good. All the way to the right. All the way to the top. Commit. Head and eyes over your shoulder. Good. All the way to the left. All the way to the top. Commit. 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 Head and eyes. Head and eyes. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, brother. What a surprise. It was the right turn. Beautifully done. Excellent wheel placement. Yes, I know he's on the road king, but it's still excellent wheel placement. Look over your shoulder. Good. You don't need to look at your front wheel. You're good. You can still see it. Over your shoulder. There we go. There we go. Clean run, baby. This bike looks familiar. Revolutions for the Illinois Ambassador. Doing the reverse. Beautiful. Beautiful, brother. Clean run, baby, clean run. All right, Mark. South Carolina, baby. Baby, clean run. Wow, this bike looks familiar too. All these bikes look familiar to me. It looks so much like mine. Yeah. You put on the Harbor Freight gloves. Right now he's not using the brake. I'm sure he's going to use it at the top. Maryland Ambassador. Beautiful. Doing the reverse. Keep your feet on the footboard, baby. Good job, man. All right, guys, bonus time. To lean or not to lean? Let's do it. I'm pretty sure there's no questions from that, but that was just beautiful. I love to watch figure eights. It's truly you dancing with your motorcycle. Gigi, chef's kiss. And I'm gonna get some stills and send it to you. Head and eyes. I mean, and with the aviator glasses, it's just pink. Yeah, it's just all business. It just looks so good, man. Andy, outstanding, of course. Mark, beautiful. Steve, beautiful, man. Jason, yeah, Jason said he was first time he's ever done that reverse thing. So, and I'm honored that he did it on Angel. Okay? All right, now, bonus time. To lean or not to lean, that's what's behind me. You guys know what we're doing here, right? Cone 10 feet apart. You have to decide whether you're gonna lean or you're not gonna lean. Now, I'm definitely expecting a tie today, but some strange things happening here, so we'll see. Okay, if we get a tie, then we'll do it brakeless. I'll work some stuff out. But obviously, the goal is 6 cones. That's the most you can get. I'm giving you the first cone, okay? I'm gonna be right behind you with a camera. 1 cone, 2 cones, 3 cones. When I say that's it, okay? Questions? Anybody need a demo? Josiah, you need a demo on this?
Yes, please.
Son of a bitch. He's trying to wear me out for the exhibition. That's what it is. One cone, 2 2 cones, 3 cones, 4 cones, 5 cones, 6 cones. 1 cone, 2 cones, 3 cones, 3 cones. 1 cone, 2 cones, 3 cones, 4 cones, 5 cones. Oh, dip it in there, dip it in there. 6 cones, baby. 1 cone, 2 cones, 3 cones, 4 cones, 4 cones, 4 cones. That's it, that's it. 0 cones, he hit the first one, 0 cones. 1 cone, 2 cones, ooh, he just missed that. 3 cones, just missed it. 4 cones, 5 cones, 6 cones, 6 cones. 1 cone, 2 cones, 3 cones, 4 cones, 5 cones, 6 cones, 6 cones. Kim cheering the man on. 1 cone, 2 cones, 3 cones, 4 cones, 4 cones. 1 cone, 2 cones. Look at his wife looking at the cones. 3 cones. Woo! 4 cones. 5 cones. 6 cones! No pressure. You need 6 cones. 1 cone. 2 cones. 3 cones. Joe is wearing the OG shirt. 4 cones. 5 cones. 6 cones. 1 cone. 2 cones. 3 cones. 4 cones. 5 cones. 6 cones. 1 cone. 2 cones. 3 cones. 4 cones. 5 cones. 6 cones. 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. 6 cones. Next. 3 cones. 3 cones. 1 cone. 2 cones. 3 cones. 4 cones. 5 cones. Oh! 5 cones. 5 cones. Man, he's done. 2 cones. That's it. That's it. 2 cones. Apparatus. What's for dinner tonight, honey? Apparatus. 1 cone. 2 cones. That's it. That's it. 1 cone. 2 cones. 3 cones. 4 cones. 5 cone. 6 cones. 1 cone. 2 cones. 3 cones. 4 cones. Dip it in. Good. 2 cones. 3 cones. 4 cones. 5 cones. 6 cones. Cones, 4 cones, 5 cones, 6 cones. Cone, 2 cones, 3 cones, 4 cones, 4 cones. And I know on my bike you can see from every side that the brakes are tapped. 2 cones, 3 cones, 4 cones, 5 cones. 5 cones, Andy, you got it! All right, guys, I have them off camera because the only thing we care about seeing is this part. Photo finish. All right, guys, here's the rules. You're in a lane, stay in your lane. If you go outside, we don't have cones, so I'm gonna be looking at the lines. If your tire even touches the line, you're out, okay? When I say, I'm gonna say on your mark, get set, go. When you hear go, the foot has to come up. If you hear go, you're out, okay? If you're out, just stop and stay where you are. Don't ride through it, distracts other people, okay? The winner is determined by who's the back of your motorcycle. Past this cone line last. Okay, we good? All right, start your engines. On your mark, get set, go. Oh, G-Pops is looking good. Oh, Matt is out. Steve is out. Andy is still in. Joe is still in. Andy is still in. You got it, Joe. Do it again. All right, if Joe wins again, that's it. He retains the belt. On your mark. Get set. Go. All right, everybody's feet came up. Everybody's good. Looking at the lines. You really need 2 reps for this. Steve's out. Matt's out. Gigi's out. Cliff is out. Andy and Joe. Joe, you got it. Champion. Good job. Okay, how you feel?
Excellent.
Who are you again, by the way?
I'm Jackson Michael Doggett Jr.
Well, I don't know who that dude was in Maryland, man, because, wow, the practice really shows. It really does. What'd you rate yourself when you first came? Do you remember?
3.
Any change in that number?
4.
Okay. Always a pleasure,
Yeah,
brother.
thank you.
How you feel?
I feel good, man.
You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
Probably a 3.
Any change in that number?
No.
Okay.
I definitely got a lot to learn, a lot to work on.
Tell me what you're going to work on specifically, exercise-wise.
First thing I'm going to do is just start slow ride.
Okay.
Start, stop, start, stop. More comfort with that because I keep jamming on the rear brake.
Yeah,
And I think that's where I stop myself the most, or I'm hanging up the most.
Yeah. I want you to practice exercises 1, 2, and 3.
Biggest thing.
Okay, and 2 in particular, because you're doing that without the brake. And just work with the clutch, okay?
Right on.
Pleasure, man.
Man, thanks so much.
All right. All right. How you feel?
Good.
How about you, G?
Tired.
Tired. Yeah, yeah. It's,
Great day of
tired.
learning,
yeah,
though.
absolutely. What'd you rate yourself when you first came out here, Gigi?
5'6".
Okay, what about you?
6.5, 7.
Any change in your number, Gigi?
No, I'm still the same.
Okay, okay.
Not the same, yeah. We got things to work on, but we're excited to see the progress we've done. You know, coming to your practice session, watching your channel for the last 4 or 5 years, and wow, we really improved. And just a challenge for us. Challenge.
It's a difference, like I was telling you earlier. It's like a difference being here and just watching you teach it. That's why sometimes I sit back and just like watch you, because when I'm watching your videos, you know, it's a different experience, and
Absolutely.
I enjoyed it.
Absolutely. Now, here's the question: when you were doing stuff, did I make you nervous?
Not as much as before.
Good.
But,
I don't want you,
But I get nervous just driving up here. It's like,
Well,
we're going to see him.
It's a long drive. It's a long drive, but
No, just knowing that you're going to be here. But I enjoy your teaching and your criticism, and I take that to heart, and I'm going to take it back home. And
absolutely,
practice.
absolutely. G-Pops, you did great without the brake. People would be surprised how much you don't need it. You don't need it. Now, again, we do that just to refine our clutch control. Out in the real road, you're going to use the rear brake, but you're going to be using it a lot. Like, you're not going to be jamming on it because you already know clutch, 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 all right?
That's on our
Thank
list
you.
to do.
Yes.
That's right. That's one thing about you guys. When you leave, you already have here's what we're going to work on.
Yes.
And you guys get on it. I love it. All right.
What's up, Rob?
How you feeling?
Feeling good.
Yeah,
Feeling
you
real
should.
good.
You should.
Yeah, I think I made my first 18-foot U-turn.
So guess what? I haven't done follow lead in a while because by the time we get to the end, everybody's exhausted, right? They're ready to leave.
Yeah.
But I found that when I do follow the leader, sometimes, we all learn differently. And some people all day are not able to do something. And just by following other people, then they do it.
Yeah.
That was phenomenal,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. And the right one, I like the right one better than the left because you were losing it, but you didn't let it go. So, man, and then you even made it into the maze, the first one you made. So right now, that's 3 18-foot U-turns.
Yeah.
Just keep that in mind, man.
And you were amongst ambassadors, and you ended up second place.
Well,
after
I feel like when you got that, because I knew I had to make it because the person behind me, I didn't want to mess them up. So the pressure, I guess, just makes you do it. And if it was just me by myself, I would have chickened out. And you know what I mean?
Look at the caliber of people we deal with here in Preloader Nation. We're in the middle of something where you can get eliminated, and he's concerned about messing up the person behind him. Oh, man, that's just outstanding, man. Outstanding.
Yeah.
What did you rate yourself when you first came here? Did I ask you this?
I said a 6.5 or whatever. Yeah.
Any change in that?
Yes.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it there. I mean, I still got some stuff to work on.
Okay, so what moves the barometer for you? Because you've done stuff today you never did. Why is it still the same? I'm just asking. I'm not. No pressure.
The fear. The fear.
Fear doesn't give you the number. We all deal with fear, but that turn that you made, when I was positive our foot was going to come down.
Yeah.
No foot came down. Then when we came to this curb and I told you, listen, you got to do this like trust and believe.
Yeah.
You knocked that out. So
Yeah.
just consider that.
Yeah.
Just consider that.
Yeah. The trust
Okay?
and believe is what I was having problems with, but.
So you're gonna be that guy. You have a problem on flat ground, but if I put a curb in front of you, yeah, no problem. And then make a turn. Always a pleasure, man. Both of you.
Here, same here.
Yeah,
See
you
you
guys,
again.
the energy, I love it.
Thank you.
All right, man, how you feeling?
Great. I feel wonderful.
Who's this lady next to you? She wasn't here earlier.
That's my wife. She decided to be a bit late.
Yeah, that's okay. She don't have to be on time. She's here, so that's good. Always a pleasure to see you, dear.
Oh, likewise. Thank you so much.
All right, what'd you rate yourself when you first came out?
7.
Any change in that number?
No, I'll stick with the 7.
Okay.
I got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're always making those 18-foot, I got my own mic. Unless you're always making those 18-foot U-turns, like you're making them, especially to the right, I don't know how it can still be a 7, unless it was already like that.
I mean, I've always been good making them to the right.
Yeah.
So my issue is actually at left. Everything to the left is like I have to work extra hard.
Okay.
But
all right. 7 it is.
Yes, sir.
Pleasure, brother.
All right, it's
I
pretty.
remember
All right.
you said he did a 17 out there, didn't he?
He did. He did a 17-foot U-turn.
There you
Absolutely, he did. Yeah.
Thank you so
do
much.
7.5.
Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Always a pleasure.
Spend more time being thankful for the things you have.
He's trying to warm up for it. He's trying
Less
to warm
time
up for
complaining about the things you don't. Till next time.
it. I got my own mic.
Okay.
How you feeling, Ambassador?
Good. Tires.
Yeah. What'd you rate yourself when you first came out without sandbagging?
I always say between the 7 and 8.
That's Andy's answer. Between 7 and 8. Oh, speaking of the devil.
I like to copy Andy.
Any change in that number?
Yeah, I'll still 7.5. 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Always a pleasure, man.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, brother. Thank you
Yes,
very
you too,
much.
dear, of course.
Thank you for the bikes too.
Oh man,
I
my pleasure,
really
my
appreciate
pleasure.
it.
I appreciate you riding them back too.
Yeah.
All right, how you feeling, brother?
Good.
You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
1.
Any change in that number?
1.5.
Okay. What are you gonna work on?
1 to 3 mostly, but I also need to work on 4 because the turns are what get me.
Well, believe it or not, 1 and 3 are gonna make those turns more. It's gonna make it easier. Trust me, it is. Because the thing that you don't like turning is you don't like the way it feels. So 1 through 3 are forcing you to feel what you don't like, and then eventually we'll get to 4. we got to get some time at some point to get a private lesson. We definitely got to do that.
Yep.
Thanks for everything, brother.
Thank you.
All right. Steve, I feel like you were sandbagging all day, man. Then all of a sudden, the U-turns were just... he's like a ninja, man. He just come out of nowhere.
I think it took me a while to get warmed up.
Yeah, okay.
Again.
Okay.
But yeah, thankful, grateful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What'd you rate yourself when you first came out?
I think I said a 5.
And you changed that number?
Yeah, about a 3 now.
Oh, get the hell out. There's always one. There's no rain in the forecast. We don't need the sandbags.
I'm good until you know, I come to an exercise and I feel comfortable. I practice this, I'm good.
Yeah.
I can do this. I've done it a million times at home.
Mhm.
And then you say, no brakes. And I'm like, my confidence level goes to a 2.
Well, don't. Just don't. Again, it's in the real world, you're always going to use the brakes, so don't worry about that. Okay? Pleasure, man.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah,
Thank you
man.
for what you do.
Thanks for coming out. Champ? All right. How you feeling, Champ?
Like a champion.
That's what I like to hear, man.
Except for when I went up against you.
Don't worry about that. It's exhibition. It's exhibition. If you had to give you... No, I'm sorry. What'd you rate yourself when you first came out without sandbagging, I asked you?
An 8.
Okay, and you changing that number?
I'll preface it with this. I'm going to go down to a 7.5.
Oh, come on.
Only because I was sloppy out here today, and it's making me realize I need to get back to the basics.
Where were you sloppy?
Every single stop that you said that was crap.
No. That's not being sloppy. Again, that's you and your haste. Like, where's Chi? Did Chi leave? Oh, okay. Chi is a speed demon. And so the stop is always going to be more difficult to be smooth if you're trying to do it out of speed. It's a glide stop, right? So that's just you being lazy. So no, I don't accept that.
Okay. Well, I'll stick with the 8, but I need to get back, hone in the basics again. So
when I grew up, we would always do this. And if you saw somebody rolling their tongue in the side of their mouth, that's saying bullshit without saying anything. Nobody cares about anything you're saying right now. Your first row palms. Congratulations, champ.
Thank you. I think I could get you on the Road King, though.
Yeah.
It might be close.
So we'll see next year.
All right. We'll go back to the
All right. Come on up, Andy. Tennessee champ.
Start taking your bikes back and switch it, come back.
Let's rephrase that first. Rob, before you do him. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's fine. Happy anniversary.
I'm feeling a little...
I got it on video, man.
I'm feeling a little violated here.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not going to do you. Okay. How you feeling, man?
I'm all right, yeah.
Would you rate yourself when you first came out?
Yeah, 7, 8, somewhere.
He stole your answer. He said, yeah, I want to be like Andy, Jason. He said, between 7 and 8. Any changing that number?
No.
Yeah, between 7 and 8.
Between 7 and 8.
I appreciate you, North Carolina ambassador. Nobody has done more pool of practice sessions than Andy, and he lives in North Carolina. The dedication, man, the passion. And I saw that passion this morning. Y'all couldn't stop playing. It's like kids in the playground. Loved it. Except for Ken. Ken, I already talked to him. I'm trying to record. Oh, hold up. The champ did it too. Where's the champ? He walked away? Oh, okay. I'll talk to him about it later. It was funny.
Yeah, the BMW's quiet.
The BMW's quiet. That's why I told everybody like this, except Andy. And except the Gold Wing too. You can keep it running. It's okay. All right, who's next? Oh, you know what? Let's get the Maryland ambassador because he wasn't here this morning for the interviews with his bride.
Was on the bike ride.
I know, man. I know.
Hey, be safe driving.
Women sat there.
Yeah, get on safe.
Oh, they did? Okay.
I don't know why they did, but that's cool.
Beautiful.
All right. What's your name, man?
My name is Mario.
Where you from, Mario?
Originally from New York. I live in Maryland now.
Yeah, guys, this is your Maryland ambassador. He wasn't here this morning for the interviews. Who's this young lady?
This is my wife, Tanya.
So, Tanya, so again, if you watched this video and you saw Mario, Tanya, apparatus. So that's who this is. This is the Maryland ambassador. How long have you been riding the motorcycle?
7 years.
Sounds like a question.
7 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you riding today?
A beautiful Yamaha Royal Star Venture.
It's in the eye of the beholder, so we'll let it stand. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
7 years.
7 years. You're a beast on this bike too. And just like me and just like Ken, never rode a motorcycle until you got to motorcycle school. So everything he knows, they taught him that. Okay. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best, without sandbagging, what would you give yourself?
6.
Oh, get the. Why are my ambassadors wasting our time with these silly answers? All right, give us a serious answer.
7.
That's still not serious. All right, I respectfully disagree. I'm not gonna, it's absolutely.
I mean,
ridiculous.
that's my motivation to keep working.
You
know,
can give
I
yourself
got
an 8
room-
and
I
still
got
be
room-
motivated.
I got room for improvement.
You can give yourself an 8 and still have plenty of room for improvement.
So 7.5.
Nah, it's
We'll
still
meet
too
in the
low,
middle.
man. It's too low.
Okay,
And-
8.
Yeah,
8.
and I even think the 8 is too low because I'm watching what you're doing on that Yamaha, right? It doesn't have the same turning radius as these other bikes. You were killing it out there today. Doing it brakeless, doing it with your bride on it. That's not an 8. That's just my opinion. And then you get on my bike, well, that's what you started riding on. That's what you started riding on. So the sky's the limit. I've seen you ride, so respectfully disagree. Give me my microphone, please.
Thank you, as always.
All right, man. All right, Chi.
Yeah.
Hold that closer to your face. How you feeling, man?
Good.
You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
Yeah, 6 or 6.5.
Any change in that?
Today will be 5.5.
5.5. Chi's another guy. Alpharetta, Georgia. What are you, 4 hours from here?
5:30.
5.5 hours.
Yeah.
And still been to more Pooler practice sessions than people that live in Pooler. I've been, it's so crazy, man. Always a pleasure, man. But no matter how many times he comes, he's still going too damn fast. But he's good, man. He's good. All right, South Carolina ambassador, how you feeling, man?
Good. Good day.
Absolutely.
Good
It's a
people.
fantastic day, yes. Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
7.
Ain't changing that number?
I'm gonna stay 7.
Okay, good.
I got some things to work on.
Okay.
But it's all coming together.
Ooh, breeze feels good.
Thank you very much.
Always a pleasure, man. This ain't the urinal. Like,
I want Virgil to me if I get too close. I don't want you
Nah,
to
you're
do
good,
me.
you're good. All right, what's your name?
Ian.
Ian's a V.I.Preloader. Where you from?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. So 2 years in a row, Ian drives here from New Jersey and just hangs out. Helps my wife out big time at the setup for the luncheon. And I mean, I just appreciate him big time. Just an awesome guy. And hung out here all day watching us practice. And he came down here with me for private lessons. He's going to come again. So I had to put you on camera to acknowledge you, man. I appreciate you, man. He got my wife's back. I call him my wife's bodyguard because last year, when everybody was coming in, Ian was just standing there like this. Don't mess with him, right? So I appreciate you, brother.
Thanks, man.
All right. What's your name?
Anita Simmons.
Anita Simmons?
Uh-huh.
Ah. How long have you been riding the motorcycle? Oh, no, sorry. Where are you from?
I know this shouldn't be hard. Queens from New York.
Listen, I say this all the time. I stop hundreds of people, and the pedigree answers have to come quick. And if they don't, my spidey senses are tingling.
Well, I was going to say Pooler, but you said, where are you from? You didn't say originally.
That's right, I didn't. Okay.
Okay.
How long have you been riding on the back of my motorcycle?
I don't know. A long time.
Long time.
Yeah.
If you had to give yourself a rating as a passenger, 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Oh, I'm a total 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
What would you give me, slow speed?
Well, what's the range?
1 to 10.
There you get 10.
Yeah. All right. Listen, I want to thank you for everything that you do.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you, sweetie. Happy anniversary to us. Happy anniversary to you.
Happy anniversary to Preloader Nation.
Yes. So everybody's looking for another 2-up video, so we got to make that happen.
I just told everyone I've done 2-up videos 2 times. That's it.
First time doesn't count.
2, I'm done.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, anyway, do me a favor.
Yes.
Just sit tight. All right, listen, guys. Wow, what a great 5 years. I mean, time just flies by. And I have to tell you, ever since I started doing this, my years fly by because the calendar is so full. You know, if you're busy, time just flies by. And next thing I know, a month is gone, and then another month is gone. And so, man, but it's just great. I appreciate it. And the beauty of it is most of the stuff that I do is documented. So that's going to be my legacy when I'm long gone. And I just so appreciate it. I appreciate you guys for watching. If you're not subscribed to this channel, as I always say, I want to know what medication you're on, right? It's just such a great community of people, and you're going to take something from here. I remember, I'm not tooting my own home, but I remember maybe it was the first or the second anniversary celebration, and Karim Jamal came down here from DC, and he got on the mic and he said what he took, the first thing that got him for the whole motorcycle thing, it wasn't the motorcycle. It was how I treat my wife, how I talk to her and stuff like that. And it made him reevaluate how he was doing stuff with his wife. So this is what I mean when I say, when you get around positive people, it's, yeah, the motorcycles are what bringing us in, But it could be anything and everything. You attract what you are, and I'm a firm believer of that. And so I appreciate all my VI preloaders that are here. I appreciate you guys picking up the cones. Everybody is just so great. I love this. I just love it. And I feel like I'm going to do it until I can't do it anymore. All right, so listen, I say this all the time, so why say it now? Please close it out, sweetie.
I cannot do.
Just try it.
Just go.
No, try it. Come on, try it.
Quit bitching and moaning.
No, don't steal Andy. Don't steal Andy's. That's Andy's. He said pissing and moan, but come on, baby, you know it.
I don't.
Go ahead, try. Just try.
Thankful for the things that you have. Yeah, that's it.
That's it?
Yeah, and say your prayers.
And say, you guys, come up. All of my ambassadors, come up. Come up. Come up, come up. Get in the, I want you in the frame. Yeah, come behind. Come on. Andy!
Oh, it's be thankful.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we start off with
He's at 10 and 2 right now. He's at 10 and 2. All right. Awesome people here, awesome ambassadors. Guys, please, somebody close it out properly. Hold on. We didn't get this guy to try to do it. No, you, Mario. Give him the mic.
Mario.
Take us home.
Be thankful for the things you have and spend less time complaining about the things you don't.
Yes.
Close enough?
Close enough.
NBAA? Not bad at all.
Don't help him out. Don't help him out, Matt.
Seat time does not equal
what are you looking at him for?
That's not an opinion. I'm thinking about all the questions from all the raffle questions from yesterday.
Where you going, South Carolina? Give it a try, please. Come to the mic. Come to the mic. I need you to try. It's for the camera. Look, he's looking it up.
Be thankful.
Let him try. Let him try. Listen, this adds to the appeal of this. Go ahead, man.
Be thankful for the things that you have and stop complaining about the shit you don't. I don't know. I'm thankful for every day. I'm thankful for meeting you, all these great people here.
Absolutely, man.
Great community, great time. I don't know what else to say, man.
You guys want to give it a shot?
Happy anniversary.
Yeah, thank you, man.
I mean, this is
thank
great.
You.
Love it.
Gigi, give it a shot.
I
want it verbatim.
Spend more time being thankful for the things you have and less time complaining about the things you don't have. Seat times. Oh. Seat time doesn't equal practice time.
See, they got a team over here.
Yeah, we need a buzzer.
And that's not my opinion.
Matt, come help him out, Matt. Come on, Matt. Come on, Matt. How you forgotten? See, Matt, stop freezing up, Matt. You worse than the old Macintosh.
That's not good to me.
All right, man, from the top.
It is.
Now he was just helping them out. Now put him on the spot. He's freezing up.
Stop complaining about the things that you don't. It's the pressure.
I know, man.
Remember, we don't have a script.
You don't. I'm just, all right, guys. Let me turn this microphone off. All right, guys, listen. Some of them they just didn't have it all. Spend more time being thankful for the things that you have and less time complaining about the things that you don't. Seat time does not equal practice time, and if you have time to ride your motorcycles, you have time to practice on them. It's not my opinion. Until next time. All right. You got the point. Somebody got the point right. Until next time.